Alrighty, let's get it started. Oh, it's a chillin' Sunday. The calm before the storm. GM Moosey, GM Nimbins. What's good, guys? Good to see y'all. Gonna do a little dig site run, and after that, let's see, do I have? Let's equip this stuff. Equip my full hunter gear. And bingo. Let's go to the dig site. I always say dig site, but I mean fossil. We got our hammer and chisel. We got our magic logs. We got our seeds. We got earthang. Two. Gonna do, a little farm and run, little earthang right now. Get things started, get things rolling. I love clarity, but let's go with depth of strawberry. What's her name? Is it Ellie Goulding in that last one? Zed. I feel like it's Ellie Goulding. So tomorrow, the plan, finally do our fire cape. And if we don't make it, then we have to do a hot tub stream. Big stakes. Yo, what's good, Riley? See, okay, yeah, we already checked those trees, easy peasy. Yeah, a little hot tub hype. It should be fun. It usually is. We've done a couple. Oh, we really didn't get a lot of bird nests out of this one. Apple tree, ooh, spirit seed. That's for like a spirit tree. You only really need a few. And like at first you only really need one. I think we even have, do we have the construction and everything for all that? No. Road, let's see. And let's just deposit everything. Should have just wore that. Except we need to wear this. Take that, take that. And bingo bongo. Also, hope you one-shot it. Yeah, I think it's honestly 50-50. I feel like it's really just going to come down to like that healer phase thing. And if I just stay steady, like when the healers come out, I feel like that's going to be the hard part. Send some 320 solos. Do you have any purples yet? Just Fang. Fang's really tight though, right? Like that's, I mean, I know like everyone like wants Shadow or whatever, but I feel like it's like Lightbearer, Fang, and Shadow, right? I feel like I would want, yeah, Fang's crazy. Yeah. Like, and Fang is good outside TOA even, right? Like, if I got a Fang, like, that'd be pretty poggers in the lair. Like, would a Fang be better than a... Well, I guess a Fang's a stab weapon, right? But, like, would a Fang be better than, like, a whip? Just kind of, like, overall. An Abyssal whip, that is. On tanky mobs. That makes sense, because, like, a whip is, like, a fast weapon. And it seems like fast weapons are better on lower defense or flat art, like negative flat armor shit, like the boppers. That kind of makes sense. Use Fang for most PVM. That's pretty nuts. I still want a whip. Don't get me wrong. Like, I will, I will be going for that. Just because, like, That's just drippy. There's a lot of stuff to go for, which is nice. A lot of things to do, a lot of things to grind, a lot of content, a lot of things. You know, for a minute there, it was very like just kind of competitive and doing raids and doing this and doing that. But we're chilling. Like we still want to be doing raids, like with the viewer raids and even the Friday ones that we've been doing. I don't know if we're gonna keep on doing like Cox though, like or like how regularly. As far as with I don't know. We'll see how that kind of goes. The group's kind of been shrinking a little bit. Like ZAxe is just he's like house shopping, I think. Um, so he's just busy with that. But still, just kind of like otherwise, it's like I don't know. It's hard already, like EU timing and NA timing. And then yeah, just everything. I mean, like I'm chill with it, like the morning stuff and everything, but it's just hard to line it all up. Whip's super worth, easier to farm than a Fang pending you have the Slayer level. True, right? Like, I can probably do like 150s pretty easily, but still, it's like one chance every, half hour or some shit, as opposed to just blasting out mobs. Should have just hit deposit all on that. Skill necklace. Get over to the farming guild. Yeah, right. I could always do a more TOA, like if we don't do it Friday or whatever, because we'll still probably be doing it. Excuse me, like we'll still probably do like our Tuesday viewer shit. Like that seems to be pretty good. I don't know. It all just kind of like depends. Like I do like the idea of like a set schedule so that people know what to expect, but I do just like things being a little bit more fluid because like especially as like an iron and I don't know. I think the schedule would be like better when I'm just kind of more set as far as like I already have like a lot of my goals met and stuff, but I don't know, we still need to just like take time out to do that stuff, I feel like. Um let's let's do our contract and then we'll do that first real quick. Yo, what's good? All out?
Farming contract completed.
Completed? Jesus, fucking. I feel like that was louder than usual. Huh. Yeah, the grind. Yeah, of course. Like the grind never ends, which is, like I was even just kind of like thinking slash saying that where it's like, yeah, man, fucking, it's like, oh, there's this, there's this, there's that, but that's good. It's all just content, right? Like, from like a content creator's perspective, like, right? It's pretty dank. I just, I want to make room for everything. I don't want to like,
What
yo,
are
John
you
Mac.
doing,
Appreciate the
step
follow,
bro?
dog. I don't want to like feel tied down, especially because like I feel like RuneScape is such a fluid game of like, like with WoW, I am used to kind of like being more scheduled or whatever. It's like, okay, Fridays at this time we're gonna raid, blah blah blah. But like, fucking the other night when I was hanging out with LSJ, uh, I just like popped over to his world. I was like, here, let me show you fucking just how to do this Farlamore thieving bullshit. Then fucking Todd Benford hops over or whatever else, and it's just like, you know, very just like very fluid, can be impromptu sometimes. Because it is so easy, like, in comparison to WoW, if you want to like get anywhere, 10 minutes, like minimum. Like if you're moving like I don't know, if you're going like a zone over or like going from like basically if you're like going from like the city, which is where you're probably gonna be, to like any dungeon, any like thing you want to be doing. 10 fucking minutes. So it's really nice in RuneScape, like, oh, fucking log in, use one of my like 89 teleports to like get closer to the place that I'm trying to go, and then just like, walk a few tiles or whatever else. Like, here for the hot tub. Yeah, what's good? I think, not to spoil it, but I think it's going to be a win or lose, we booze situation. Yeah, keeping balanced variety. Like, it's maybe a little bit harder as an Ironman, right? Because, like, kind of like how I'm doing right now, there's a lot of chorescape to it, but, that's just part of the game, especially as an Iron. I definitely, you know, I definitely kind of resonate with the whole like probably just should have started as a main. And we still even can just like make a main. It's not like a big deal. Um it's just, just the thought of like all the regrinding of shit, but it would be much faster or whatever else and whatever the questing, the this, the that. Where's all my pineapples? There they are. And actually no, I need my ash first. Und then we can have the pineapple. So yeah, that's the plan. Is just kind of do a little of this, a little of that, right? I really do want to like kind of emphasize doing stuff with the viewers and everything, like, with chat, with all you guys. That is kind of a goal there. De-ironed on RuneScape 3, felt good to do it. Got into the end game and it was just a supply upkeep scape. Yeah, like I totally get that, right? People do say it gets like way better when you're just kind of like grinding the PVM and it kind of like is self-sustaining. Um, because yeah, I mean, like I don't know, like in WoW, I tend to like farm a lot of my own shit, but the more I played, the more you just kind of understand like, um, time is money, friend. The whole goblin shit. Time is money, friend. All that shit. So, uh, that was dumb. But like, yeah, you just, you're better off a lot of times grinding gold and like buying the thing you want and just kind of selling basically all your shit that you do get. Just like, just throw it up on the auction house and just dollar cost average, it ends up working out. Yeah, what's good, Gem? Huey Mass, right? Like we, doing shit like that or whatever. And I guess we don't even need to like make our own private thingy. We can just like go to a fucking like open world and just run it. Yeah, the game kind of forces you to do everything as an iron, right? To a degree. So that is like, you gotta like interact with like all parts of the game. It's because I could definitely see myself being a main and just kind of like just doing PVM or like just like fucking grinding Slayer. Just really balls to the wall in one thing, which is fine, but it is cool to like check out the rest of the game too in that way. Alrighty, we got all that. Dude, my neck and my back is like so sore. I genuinely contemplated like not going live today. I was just like, dude, like I can barely turn. It's been happening more and more lately. Dude, I gotta fucking yeah. Never mind. Thinking to myself. Deposit worn items. Let's get our combat. Bingo. Actually, let's use. Dude, I never played whatever the fuck this game is, Skyrim. But all these songs are so fucking good. There's like this, like especially the Secunda one, and then Streets of Whiterun. Like those are both really tight. Being a main removes dopamine of getting drops. Maybe, I mean maybe. Like I could definitely see myself still being pretty hype about like getting different shit. But it's like I understand the point. Yo, Darth Steve's unreal. It's a Darth raid. Darth be with you. What's good, dog? Yeah, dude, I hope you're doing well. You guys weren't following Darth? Check him out. What were you getting up to? Monsters and Memories. Where was that at? Like, is that one of the Steam, like, friend slop games? We've like, like we got recently introduced to that term and I just love it. Like, you know, Among Us or Peak or all that kind of stuff. Modern Warfare 2 and Call of Duty. Okay, kick ass. Love to see it. Dude, I haven't played Modern Warfare in a minute. Monster Memory is something to look at. It's basically like an EverQuest game. Okay. That's gnarly though. Modern Warfare 2. I haven't played that shit in a minute. I had so many good memories with that one. We've been having a good time in RuneScape. We're just kind of like grinding a whole bunch of shit. We're talking about like the difference between like self-found, you know, like in WoW or whatever, like grinding all your own shit versus being able to like use the auction house and stuff. Like raiding not good enough to do it in WoW, can do it on Twitch. Well, you know where there's a raid for you, you know. You know, fucking yeah, dude, that's fun. Big OSRS streamer shit, dude. It's been going well, genuinely. Like I can't deny, like it, and it's felt cool. It's nice to like make my friends proud or whatever, or I say or whatever, but like not for real. Um, it does feel cool. What am I grabbing out of here? I'm gonna grab a Moonlight Moth Mix. Do I have a fruit? I don't. Did I get all my combat gear? No, I didn't get a cape. I need to put that cape in there. And we'll just get some food. Lobsters or dude, I gotta get some more like just kind of regular food. Like I have too much. I don't want to like eat karambwans for fucking this fight. Need to go buy a bunch of potatoes. Okay, we got that. We got this. We're gonna need 2 spots. Not 23, 2. Word up, Darth. Take it lazy, dog. Really do appreciate you thinking about me, man. Skyrim's worth a play. Dude, I just haven't like delved into like any new games and stuff. Well, not even new, like just different, like new to me, different to like what I play, you know? I can see how like, I don't know, that it's like less exciting and shit like that for different drops or whatever, but I don't know. I get the feeling that, I get the feeling I'd still like it. And I think I might start like crabbing one up on the side. Like, is crab free to play? Ah, dude, you got the tackle box instead of the barrel. Same. I like same, dude. I know the feeling. Been there, am there. Wish I had the barrel. Let's get this. We'll get the spade, and then we'll go get the what's it called? Butterflies. Tackle box is pog for bank space. It is pretty tight. But I really do want that fish barrel too. Crab isn't free to play. Okay. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. I was just thinking about like, saving a little bit. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I guess I could like star mine free to play. I need a black warlock. There you are. Sell a bunch of gems or something. Wasted a spec on that one. Easy kill. Got 2 chrono seeds and 5 toad flax. Not too shabby. Someone who's been star mining for 6 days straight, you need a break bad. The account won't max itself though. Yeah, star mining just seemed just kind of pretty OP. It's pretty fucking gnarly. Well, not even seem like I've done it a lot. Like it is pretty OP. Like, got like 4,000 Stardust. And I use the Stardust for like getting the double mining shit, which I might just start spending it on gem bags or whatever, but yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Go. One salt, this run is cursed. I you know, I Yeah, one salt is just kind of like it does get a little bit rough, especially as a solo. Like that's like the real difference. Like I can make by with one salt like in a group one. Uh just deposit fucking everything and then back. You know what I could do though? Dude, Raynar seeds are Lil Vertus, that's yeah. Raynar seeds are really hard to come by. Like I feel like they're almost inflatedly rare just because like the pot is useful, which like I guess is understandable. Wow, white lily's already done. Um Flowers really are pretty fast.
Farming contract completed.
Jangerberries. Hey, we got them growing already. Actually, plant that. How do you guys upkeep prayer? Oh, dude, that's why I have 88 hunter. At 75 hunter, you can catch yeah, 7500 you can catch moonlight moths, which was what I had there in that jar earlier for the fight. Um it's a 22 prayer points per dose. And you get 2 doses when you mix a meat, and I can show you that real quick even. So I have a moonlight moth here in a jar, and then I have I'm just gonna use like whatever my lowest one is, probably just the firefox. And then pestle and mortar. So then you use the meat on the butterfly jar, you mix it into it, don't think too hard about it. And then now you have a moonlight moth mix too, so then it gives 22 points of prayer per dose. And I rely heavily on these. Granted, like people are saying too, though, like once you start like doing some PVM and bossing and whatever, like you'll start to get more and more. Like I have 180 Raynar at the moment and not 240 prayer pots. But that's the thing, is like I seldom use the prayer pots just because the moths are infinitely easier to get, and like I can just carry a whole bunch of those as opposed to like, you know, like you can save space carrying, using prayer pots, but it's just like, cost effectiveness though, like, I'm even down to make some prayer pots right now. Yeah, there's an alternative. Exactly. You've been doing the winter tot grind to 99 on your fresh iron. I don't know if that's still good or not, but you've never actually done it before. I heard it's good. I like, that like was the meta and everything. As far as I know now, people like will send, kind of like I've done, they'll do like hunter rumors, or they'll do um like Temperos or something else. Yeah, weighty. Like if I'm just doing Slayer or something, or even dude, like I'm pretty sure I took those into Sins of the Father. It's like, you know, like I only really use prayer pots in like TOA. You spam master farmers who get a bunch of seeds, a good spread of them. Yeah, I mean, like if you go crazy on the master farmers, yes, but like my experience with it is that like you really just get a bunch of fucking trash. Like if you're looking for like rain art seeds, like farmers aren't the way to go in my opinion. Like it may have been in the past or whatever, but like as far as I've read, it's like been nerfed, and like it like not even like I don't know, not I don't know. It's nerfed in the way that like your farming and your thieving like heavily impact what seeds you'll get. So if you're like a brand new account, thieving the master farmer like isn't really gonna yield much. Even for myself, dude, like at my farming and shit, like 75 thieving and 84 farming, like I still don't really get like that good of shit. And I'll even like use my rogue outfit for like double shit or whatever. It's just I don't know. Try it out, but like my experience wasn't that good with it. All I know is magic logs are good to get. Yeah, like I don't know. I like using like magic logs for my bird houses or whatever. I don't know like what else really they're useful for, to be honest. I guess you like fletch like a magic short bow or some shit. I don't know. I legit don't know what else I use magic logs for. But yeah, no, like Wintertide is still good supplies because like random shit. But like I think similar to like most of those mini games, like the loot you get kind of like scales off of like your other levels. I don't know. So like it all depends. Like I don't know. It's like more optimal to like wait to like actually get your like I don't know, stack up a bunch of rewards, but then wait to actually open them and blah blah. I don't know. But I say fuck that. Especially if you're just trying to kind of like get yourself set up for the beginning, you'll still get like a lot of good shit. Like I did winter taught like like for the longest time, dude. It's funny like winter taught is just such easy. It's crazy fast. Like you get in there at 50, and I got up to like 75 or 70 something or whatever. And like for the longest time, fire making was like my highest fucking level, just because it's too easy to get. Can't stack them up too high, get too keen, get the dopamine from seeing a fun drop. Plus, yeah, I mean, like you can get useful, like honestly, the Tome of Fire is kick ass. Like, I wish I had a Tome of Fire. I would still be going back to Wintertop for that. Granted, like Twin Flame counts as like a unlimited fire runes or whatever, but there's still times where it would like make sense. Use like an air staff and then like Tome of Fire and then Super Glass Make or whatever the fuck. Yeah, Veil Totems is another good one. Honestly, like any of like the new mini games, I feel like are good, especially for an Ironman. Like it's really just like pick your favorite one, find one you like, and I don't know. Even if you don't love the other ones or whatever, they're usually just really good EXP and still give rewards. So like I don't know, it's almost I don't know. The game has really been like kind of as far as I understand, just kind of like really adapted for Iron Man. Like I can see the line where it's like for what things were to what they are now. Like, watching old videos, seeing wiki fucking change this, blah blah blah. Yeah, what's good, A1? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. You only ever played as main, so I haven't really run most of the skilling mini games. It's just to try them out as an Iron Man. Yeah, it'll be cool. Like I say it all the time where it just feels like, especially with Varlamore, like everything I do, I feel like I'm getting three things done at once. I'm almost always getting like prairie XP if I'm doing something in Varlamore, getting like bone shards. And then, usually like herbs or logs or some other material. Like really it's usually pretty tight. It's crazy like all these potions, we don't have them decanted yet, but like the one we like, the ones we were talking about already, these 243 prayer pots, that's all 4 doses as well. So that's like pretty kick ass. Like we have a lot of materials, I feel like. I could even like make ranging pots or whatever the fuck, which would be pretty clutch for tomorrow. Doing agility? Hell yeah. So yeah, wait, if you guys don't know, didn't read the title, all that shit. We're gonna do Fire Cape tomorrow, and if I don't one shot it, we'll do a hot tub stream. I don't remember the name of that one. Anyone remember the name of that one for me? Herb. Herb lore recipe. Herb lore recipes. Yeah, it should be. I feel like it should be fairly easy. A1. For Jad. Um, you know, the first part of the fight K is just killing mobs. Like I just gotta like remember which one's which or whatever the fuck, or like, you know, use some plugin to like have that all marked up or whatever the fuck. And then when it comes to Jad, I feel like just making sure I don't fuck up taking out the healers. And I'll probably just tank them. Probably. Or if I don't, then I'll just take it to a safe spot and kill them. Because I plan on doing it where like Jad will be like up here or whatever, and then Italy Rock, and then that thing. Like entering at the right time or whatever. Had your first Jad Slayer task, felt nice. I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about doing that, and I think I still might, but I'm not 100%. Like, because I would probably have to roll a few Slayer tasks until I get it, and I don't want to like Turiel skip and fuck up my streak at the moment. Still need still gonna be needing points for a little while, just a just a bit. Which like when we that's like the kind of next thing for Slayers, probably doing some point boosting and shit. That'd be good. Right, yeah, I do have the imbued Slayer helm. Um but I do plan on going with full eclipse or whatever. But like I'm pretty sure Slayer helm beats out like the little burn effect. Even like probably for Jad. It's something I could sim, but like either way, like what's gonna make the real difference, I feel like, is just doing the fucking thing right, you know? Um so I may do that with the Slayer task. We'll see just if I can like get the task, or like if it's gonna be a pain in the ass or not. Like I'm thinking tomorrow's gonna be a bit of a long stream. Yeah, Void Armor. It's good shit. I remember Void Armor from back in the day. I think I just got like the regular Void set. I may have got the Elite Void set back in the day because I did do a shit ton of pest control, but like that would only be if it wasn't gated by diaries back then, which I don't think it was. I don't know 100%. Yo, what's good, Mystic? Always good to see you. Yeah, it's a pretty badass plugin, A1, for the herbs and shit. Like, definitely helps just kind of like be like, what am I making with this? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, no, happy to see you for real. Always good to see everybody in here. Been missing Snyder a lot lately too. Haven't seen his ass. Yeah, this eclectic and bling has just been floating around. Let's get it. Might get something good out of it. Like eclectic and up can be pretty good. Elite version bonuses are just too good. Oh yeah, like it is badass, but like that it's I think it's just like the hard diary, right? To be able to get the elite void, or is it the elite diary for Western provinces or whatever the fuck? Yeah, just hard? Okay. That's definitely more doable. The elite one's kind of gnarly, I feel like. Yo, gamer, good to see you, dude. Glad to see all you guys. Trying to run Titans. We might be doing that. Yeah, we might be doing that. Enemies. It might do a few runs. I was kind of like, I don't know. I'm like running back and forth. I was like, did dig site, did some of this shit. I don't even know what I just did a second ago. And then I was gonna do like herbs. But like honestly, I don't even really feel like. Oh, you know, I was making potions, and then we got that eclectic implying. We have a lot of fucking herbs. We have a lot to just like process. Um, the what's it called? Um, ranging potion. Yeah, we need wines of Zamrak for that. So we would have to go ahead and like there's there are some mobs like in the Forthos dungeon that can drop Zamrak wines, but like I don't know. Everyone and their mother just says telegrab is the way to go. So like I would imagine that is just kind of the thing to do. Uh, yeah, we'll probably go ahead and like make a couple of those. Oh shit, we don't even like have to boost uh for like the level for it. Get Elite Void and get a Crystal Halberd. That'd be pretty gnarly. I had granite armor back in the day. Like I do remember that shit. But I'm pretty sure I just had regular void. I don't think I had elite void. I don't think I ever had a chally berry. Places in the wildy you can get them. Yeah, I don't love wildy shit in general. At least for on stream. Um I do have like one wine of Zamorak or whatever the fuck. So like I can like have one fucking potion for Jad tomorrow, which is like all I would probably need, just like, just drink it for him or, maybe like in the middle and then one more before. You got a yellow gem from that TOA? Hell yeah, dude. That's a good one. That helps you do higher invocations because you can like just bring in prayer and then like heal yourself with the special or whatever. Charlie with the spec is insane. Tested with Elite Void, smacking 86 with Piety. God damn. That is pretty fucking gnarly. What do I have to do for the Charlie? Like, isn't that one like kind of part of Song of the Elves or whatever else too? You got a lot of Wimes Zami grinding the Dragon Pickaxe at Calvarian and Vedion. Now you got a consistent supply doing Slayer, usually from the necks. The like neck rails or whatever, yeah. Um feel that. Um yeah, I kind of just don't feel like doing like a tree run or anything like that. Not gonna lie. I just don't feel like it. Um yeah, enemies, you still looking to do Titans? I'd be down to roll through. Mhm. But yeah, did I have more gotta save that bank space. I just don't really have like high level fruit tree seeds. Like there's a few pineapples there, but like fruit tree seeds, those are rough. Debating on learning Yama. Dude, that's that's one that's kind of like, down the list for me. Right? Like a little bit of demon slaying, get a scobo and all that kind of shit. It looks like a cool one though. Like I saw a little bit of it from like that one recent thing where it like, the whole blue moon set fiasco there. Yeah, it was good forwards. Yeah, the little hotfix. Get your second synapse, feel like you need to do the same now. Yeah, I mean, it's all in good time too, right? Like there's never too much rush. Yo, Cray, welcome in. Yeah, Nimbins, I think I'm down to run some Titans. We get some Titans rolling in. You down, I'm down. Word. What world am I on? I'm on. Let's just go 544. I didn't know what world I was on. Uh, dude, I really. Well, I guess I don't need food for this. This is more of like a prayer thing. But I really do need to get like some more normal, just regular ass food. I'm lacking. Okay, so we got strength, we got all that. We got our mage swap, just in case. And we got our melee swap. Got prayer, got our giant soul, got our runes to disenchant and cast spells. Be chilling. Yo, what's good, Overman? Doing alright. You want the Varrock Elite armor just for the mining? What is it just like an increased chance every diary upgrade? I forget. I have Twin Flame? Yeah, dude, we ended up getting that. I mean shit, Mystic, I don't know. Uh just maybe like some of the exclamations. Titan, ZAxe, Berserker Ring. I feel like nothing else other than Twin Flame, maybe. Um Trying to think. I feel like that's everything for this. Um I I do like I'm such a fucking conservationist and I like taking my huntsman's kit to put my jars back into it. Um Sue me. I don't leave no trace. And then we'll wear our Slayer mask because we're still on task for the fire giants. Yeah, if you can bring mage, like we can like do it together or whatever, or like if you want to take care of it or whatever, but I brought it too. I'm like I need to like kind of practice it to get better at it. Like, you know, I take out the what's it called easily enough. The like the little bridges, but those stupid fucking guys. Um I don't one shot 'em. Oh, you know what? Did I think I took the right route. I think I might one shot him now. But like I wasn't like one shotting them, and I don't think I was like attacking them right. Like I'm trying to hit the one in the middle so it like AoE splashes all of them or whatever the fuck. But um I just don't think I'm like aiming good on that. Yeah, the elementals. My RP in his show back. Fucking A, right, bud? Salmon is a fuck, dude. I'm wearing the wrong fucking necklace. Yikes. Reminisce history and hearsay. Wearing a goddamn amulet of chemistry. That is one kind of like nice thing. Like I don't know. It's only like it's not like you can see like your ring or whatever else too. But in like in WoW, constantly I would have like the wrong trinket on or whatever. I'd have some like vanity trinket on instead of like the actual fucking DPS trinket or whatever. You got your first zombie axe today? Hell yeah, Moosey. Grats. It definitely is feels good. Like I do feel the strength from it. Like it's pretty strong. Trying to finish as much of the diaries before sailing launches. I wonder how sailing would affect diaries. I don't know if they're like new diaries or anything, maybe too. Spam crown bonds because you have so many from AFK fishing them. Dude, I, so I don't fucking why is okay, wait, why is my tile shit going around my tile now? I feel like maybe I'm only just now noticing it, but I'm used to it being over my head. That's weird. Like the little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thing. I don't know. No, but yeah, like I try like you know I do the Karambon fishing. Like that shit is like not AFK for me in my like I don't know in my opinion. Maybe if I had the fish barrel or something, but like that shit's done in like fucking that shit's done in like 30 seconds. It feels like you know it might just be a classic case of RuneScape 30 seconds of AFK or whatever the fuck. But hell yeah, Nimbins. We'll have to add each other to be able to do the thingy. Fish Bro makes it 3 to 4 minutes AFK? No fucking way. Really? Fishing Barrel's only like 28 slots, I thought, right? So it's just basically like a double inventory. Yeah, I could see like maybe 2 minutes or like a minute. I don't know. It's just like it's very fast. Like I don't know. I feel like we use the term AFK in RuneScape way too lightly. Like I know it's the alignment chart and everything of it, but like Ukami. Different levels. Yeah, no, there's different levels of it. I definitely feel that. Okay, potting up. Don't want to make Nimbins wait. Enter, start a fight. Friends will be able to join you. Yeah, crab and star mining are like, that's like AFK. Like, that is like truly AFK. Damn, I had a 51? Motherfuck. Bingo. Whoopsie. Irit seed and that's it. 2 Irit seeds. What the fuck? That's crazy. Fucking 2 Irit seeds. My ass. Only at 119 for twin flame staff solo. I'm definitely glad I got that shit. It definitely is. It feels nice to have. Do I have this on my liked already? Yeah, I do. Oh, love a misclick. Nah, it's all good. Like, I feel you guys on the ping. Like, I'm trying to play with, like, yeah. I'm just trying to fucking, like, survive sometimes. Barrows is alright. But I could get why people don't like it, though, just because it's, like, it is very repetitive. I mean, like, it is, like, I mean, anything in this game is pretty repetitive, though. Plus, I mean, I don't know, like, what is Twin Flame good for on irons? Like, I don't know necessarily, but, like, it just, I don't know, it's, like, my best fucking magic stuff that I have right now kind of thing. See, like, I don't kill these guys, like, in one fucking go. And it, like, bugs me. Yeah, right. The whole game is repetitive grinds, but I don't know, maybe the scenery, maybe the prayer drain, the reset part, I don't know, just any number of things of it. Damn, 1,000 water runes, we take that. Yeah, sometimes on an iron you don't have as much choice, but like there's still so much to do, right? Like whether it's like the mini games or um different grinds and shit, like there really is just kind of infinite shit to do in the game. I definitely like resonate with that when people say it. Milk crate, I just kind of like smash my name together. Could probably do one more fight. Yeah, I don't know, it depends. Probably just restock after this one. Yeah, just, no, like I just smashed my name together, milk crates. Oh, no, step on that. Yeah, we're definitely restocking after this. Oh, killed him at like the same time. I didn't take really that great. I guess history and hearsay works good enough. I guess, nah, but I should have my already cloak, just a prayer to pray. You know, ring of dueling even, just fucking, we're gonna repot and stuff anyway. Yeah, I would, you know, of the two, I would like happy food. I would rather have the prayers, I think, than the staff. Cause like, I don't know, you can always kind of like get a different staff or something, but um, definitely seems a little bit rough on the prayer. Plus, like, I don't know, the prayer seems like it really helps CG. Like everybody talks about that shit. Um, I could see that. Yeah, let's take that because we're just gonna do that. Bingo. And move that. Giant Soul, Brendan Eric. Staff is really good, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what I would rather have, I guess, but like, it seems like the prayers are like really, really good. And like, the prayers are for a lifetime sort of thing, whereas like staffs have upgrades. I guess the prayers have upgrades too from like Cox or whatever. I fucking had piety on that whole time. Jeez. No, yeah, shit, I would love, yeah, fuck it. That's the thing, is like just green log the place basically, right? Like, it's all good shit. Oh, go attack that guy. Ooh, couple Raynar seeds. We'll take those. I mean, like, I don't know. It's funny just because, I don't know, I just use the moths so much, right? Damn, hitting pretty fucking hard on homeboy. Yeah. Doing all right on this, I think. Where I planning on doing all the fun quests? I mean, no like direct plan, no. But like, I don't know, kind of like a silly question. It's like, were you planning on doing fun things? It's like, yeah, I mean, fun things are fun, right? But no, I didn't have like, yeah, I didn't have any like direct plans, like especially anything like coming up to like I don't even know like what a fun quest would be right now. GM ones? Yeah, I don't know. Like soon ish. But yeah, nothing really planned coming up. It is kind of crazy that like it's like no disrespect, no nothing. It's just like it's kind of like something I've been dealing with lately where it's like shoot man, like, you know, say you're gonna do like one thing and then people are asking you when you're gonna do another. It's like fuck dude, like, you know, the title says I'm finally doing Jad tomorrow for Fire Cape or whatever. Like people asking when I'm gonna be like doing GM quests. It just never ends. There's no pleasing nobody. Yeah, what am I? Yeah, you plan on doing Inferno anytime soon? And again, like I'm being like a little sensitive and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, but like there's an air of truth of just like shit, man. Like I just like you guys can see why I maybe feel some pressure sometimes to like be doing different shit. That's also a personal problem. It's like fuck. I mean, you feel pressured. That's like your own fault, kind of to a degree. Moths. Infinitely better than dead chat. True, 100%. You're not wrong. Like I, you know, don't mean like, and that's why I'm like, I'm not trying to say like, you know, don't mean to be rude, don't mean to like sound ungrateful or anything. Um, just explaining where like some of it, like my stress can come from with this stuff, where I do feel like I need to kind of constantly be pushing and pushing and pushing. Yeah, make us all happy and just beat the game already. Wasn't wearing my right shit. Yeah, so what are we doing for GM combat achievement not to lose any prayer? Right after I do my corrupted gauntlet with 0 armor combat achievement. But before that, we're gonna farm Zenite from demonic gorillas and get our crafting up. See, I'm learning. Oh jeez. Wow, we both killed each other's fucking ads. Then like we both ran into the abyss. Or Raynar Seeds, not too shabby, Alonzo. High Alk those pants, High Alk that pick. Now 56k ain't too shabby either. Love this song. This song fucking I forget when it came out, but this song had me feeling like I could provide to a woman at like 13 years old. About to ready to put a down payment on a house and shit. Be a provider. I didn't take my arty cloak, but I'll just go to history here, say. Is there a... Oh, dude, there's a fucking... There's a goddamn prayer over here. I can just pray at this altar. I got what you need. Fucking A, dude. That's funny as fuck. Alright, so we're chilling. Oh, I was going to Ferox anyway. That's what I was doing, huh? Yeah, that's what I decided. I hope RM sends Liverpool back to the Shadow Realm this week. Trying to think. RM. RM. The Royal Magisters. Romania. Oh, Real Madrid? Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Real Madrid. Right on, right on. Let's just do it this way. Then bingo. Okay, yep, that's all good. Brandon Eric. We're chilling. Sometimes this song bothers me because I feel like the whole thing is just kind of like listing like brand names. Like I get it, but it's like fashion killer, you know? Like I get it. But like it's also just I don't know. It just feels like cheap rhymes. I don't know. Like that always bothers me about music. Like it's weird. Cheap rhymes bother me. Nursery rhyme fucking like samples also bother me when they're just like, you know, even this like I don't know, it's funny cuz like it has like it says so many elements that actually do kind of like bother me about music or whatever, but like I don't know. Just deal with it. I'm just kind of yapping even. A little rune pickaxe. Yeah, Winter Talk gets a little wild, right? Like Winter Talk Global and fucking what's the other one? Honestly, Crab even gets a little bit wild. Like it's kind of funny. I've had people kind of like call me out where they're like J2lo and I'm like, "Oh shit." You recognize me from like the raids or some shit. That is one thing is like, you know, when you're streaming and everything, you lose a bit of like your anonymity of like your character and stuff. Really switched my wrong prayer there. Love to see it. Hitting 50s is kind of gnarly, I will say. Some law runes and blood runes. We'll take those. Like, the loot from this shit is, like, it's pretty fair, I feel like, you know? Didn't have piety on, or Not even piety, just didn't have our protection prayer on. Easy peasy. I do like this, especially just kind of being used to it now. You know, I feel like that's kind of most things in the game, especially, I don't know, just I feel like streaming impacts it a little bit, you know, where yeah, I don't know. I don't want to like look like an idiot for too long or whatever, right? So then if I'm not like good at it or whatever, then I don't know, it's like not as fun because I'm just kind of like struggling or whatever as opposed to just kind of blasting through the content. I feel like that's pretty natural though too. Like stuff's just more fun when you're more adept at it.
Collection log slot completed.
Hey, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Okay, back to back. Would you like to absorb its power? Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, they even put oh, they put it like right in the right spot too. Hell yeah. That's cool. Yeah, appreciate that, guys. Thank you for all the gratzes. Right, dude? Right in time for fucking fight caves. It's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Did I just like unlock my third eye or something? Are you just saying I'm unlocking like big power with this? I mean, shit, dude. Oh, that's crazy. I did unlock my third eye. The dead eye. I did it. Big power. Yo, Mystic, thank you. I'll have to add that. Yeah, Twin Flame and Deadeye, kind of hot. Yo, shout out Nimbins for the runs tonight. He was the lucky one that was here. Deserved? Yeah, thank you, Nimbins, for all. No, it's dope. It's a cool feeling. Oh wow, same time. Oh no, don't loot him, you son of a bitch. Okay, we gotta go back to back on this one. Okay, it's fine that I looted the ice one because that just saves up my luck for the fire dude. Do one quest per collection log. I've been doing pretty good on my quest forwards. I feel like you've been around. Like I did like Sins of the Daddy. Um fucking I've been doing my homeworks. It's not a bad idea though. One collection log equals one quest. Did we one shot him? No, we're doing that one tomorrow. It's probably Monday for some of you guys, but it's Sunday for me. It's gonna be like next stream, but that's why I wanted to let you guys like know ahead of time. Oops. Thought I killed those guys. Nice. Good commitment. What'd we get out of that one? We got dwarf weed and a rune pickaxe. Nice. Gotta get you out of the mid game. Gotta get you end gaming it up. Nah, there's plenty of time. I appreciate the sentiment. It's just like I'm not like rushing. Like the mid game's super long, and like that's cool because like that's just more content. Yeah, mid game's chilling. We chilling. And like I feel like, you know, too, there's also just kind of like so many, I feel like different definitions or whatever of like what constitute like mid or early or late game kind of stuff. But so like, you know, maybe you don't mean as far as I think you mean or something. Let's get some moonlight moths. More potatoes. We're gonna have to shop for more potatoes. At some point here. We're running out of potatoes. Alrighty, that all looks good. Go back to Brenda and Eric. I mean, dude, like, they named them Branda and Eldrick or whatever. It's like, no, that's Brenda and Eric. It's fucking... Some may argue it doesn't even end for an Ironman. Yeah, you're just constantly in the mid-game grinding shit. Why not use hunter meat instead of potatoes? Just because I don't have it cooked right now. For the most part. Surely I have enough. Yeah, like I do have a fair bit. I just yeah, I just don't really have it cooked right now. I have a bunch of Karambuan too, even. I just, you know. I like having stuff that's like just, you know, I don't want to like use the best food all the time, I feel like. Especially when I can just shopscape like a bunch of potatoes or whatever. I think there's, you know, there's room for both. Depends. Oh, we didn't even, did not do that. Now we'll be hitting harder. I think I switched a little too early. Yeah. Yeah. Loot. Hey, plate skirt. Big money. Dude, it's actually pretty gnarly, just like how much money you actually get from doing all this, like just kind of, I don't know, not very high level stuff. You know, like, I don't know, I wouldn't really constitute this being that high level, you know? Being on task for the fire giant, though, it definitely feels like I'm doing a fair bit of damage on him. On task way more, yeah. Like dude, I'm hitting like 40s and 50s on this guy. Like, it's kind of fucking sick. Sick. I'm stumbling over my words, doing so much damage I can't even talk. Oh, nice. Ooh, fire staves. Nice alkables. In your opinion, let me read that 90s. Where the debate arises is that early to mid game looks a lot like early end game. Or sorry, yeah, I'm not reading that correctly. Where the debate arises that early to mid game looks a lot like early game, and the late mid game has a lot of end game aspects come up. Yeah, I'd say like on that spectrum, I like weirdly enough, I feel like I'm like mid game. You know what I mean? If that makes like any sense. I feel like I'm in the middle of the mid game, which is part of where like my midlife crises have come from. You know, little mid game crisis. It's kind of mid. Yo, no flow, dog. We got no flow. Yo, dog, we got flow. This album, I think it's Where the Light Is, right? Yeah, or live at the Nokia Theater. This album kicks ass. John Mayer always kicks ass, of course, but you know, this recording in particular is pretty fucking tight. Era of John Mayer was his best IMO. It, you know, maybe it was just the best era for me too. Like, if that, you know what I mean, like, you know what I mean, where it's like, we might have to like watch that Vsauce video again, but there's something to that where, you know, like in high school is like the best time for music, and you know, it was like when you're different ages, different things are like the best. if that makes any sense. And it's like it's consistent like throughout generations, right? Like somebody in the 30s when they were like 13, that's like when the best music was, and same thing in the 70s or the 80s, 90s, you know, all that kind of shit. Like smell what I'm stepping in there. So I wonder if it's just like that we were both similarly aged, and so like, you know, this came out at like, you know, kind of the same time that we would have thought that that was just like the best music. '90s was the early late game. Fucking hell yeah, dancing in the '90s. I mean, like for me though too, John Mayer kind of just has everything he does is kind of a no skip album. Like it's hard for me to find a John Mayer song I don't like. Like even his kind of more like kind of country album, like I think it was like Queen of California or whatever the fuck. Like even that was kind of fine by me. This might be the last one before we restock again. I think the way that my supplies roll out. Oh yeah, Dead and Company or whatever. Yeah. I had a few friends that were like deadheads too. But I didn't go myself or whatever. One of my friends fucking adopted a dog at a John Mayer concert, like out of someone's fucking out of the back of someone's car. I'm like, you're so lucky, like you didn't get fucking abducted. Might be a refresh angle for you guys. This time will be a little faster. Ferox. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, Cobbler. Yeah, come to my band. I got a puppy. So yeah, like I had a few friends, or like at least one friend. Maple Seed. I guess we can keep that. She fucking adopted a dog at a Dead and Company concert, and it's just blows me away. Like I'm like I said, it's like you're just so lucky you didn't get fucking abducted, dude. Like that's literal. Like come to my car, I got some candy shit. Like you fucking kidding me? One more moth. And let's high alk these real quick. got all that. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Brenda and Eric. Deadheads are good people taking some LSDs from random old heads before. No, yeah, I feel that, like, I guess that's the thing, is like the context of like the situation, like where they were and all that. Pre-plotting. Like, that is kind of a good point. You know, you're at a fucking Deadhead concert, like running into a bunch of hippies, but that's exactly also where, you know, some like predator would go. Like, it's exactly like, you know, people letting their guard down and shit. You gotta think like a criminal sometimes. Damn, hitting some big fucking bombs on this guy. Like 50, 50, fucking 40. Like, goddamn. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Damn, okay, now what are all these zeros about? Come on now. Hell fucking yeah, dude. I really do feel like I'm just like beast mode in some of this shit. Yeah, the DPS is pretty nutty. But even combined, like the, you know, the DPS, I'm just like, I don't know. Like, you know, like you guys are saying, like my clicks are just better now, like Cobbler's saying. It's kind of like, you know, I still make mistakes, don't get me wrong. I just clicked fucking whatever the fuck right there, but way better in general. Also, Blaster, good to see you. Didn't want to miss you there. Going for 99 agility. What's your preferred method right now? You doing rooftops? Are you doing Brimhaven? Like foot pedal agility? What's the strat for you? Yeah, dude. I'm lucky to have you guys, genuinely. I don't want to ever, like, take that for granted, because it is way nice that we can just kind of blast this out together and, get all the supplies, get all the money, get these prayers and stuff going. Like, I appreciate that you guys like to play with me and everything. Did you hear foot pedal agility, or are you tripping? Yeah, have you heard about that? Uh, basically at Brimhaven, you just kind of like click in one spot. You use the detached camera plugin. You sit at like one spot and you just kind of click. And since it's not like an interact, it's just like a movement thing between the trap. You still get like EXP for it. Yeah, Pirate did it for agility. Fucking Winky was doing it. Winky was the one who put Pirate onto it, like, to be fair. But yeah, Pirate did it. For those that don't know Winky. Oh no, I'm about to get smashed. Oh, I didn't. Nice. Probably killed him way too early. Oh, sorry, Nimbins. I'm sorry. No, I feel you on the commitment. I did not commit. I pussied out. I'm not sure, Blaster. Genuinely, not sure. Dude, I said that shit, dancing, I said that shit during one of the raids or whatever. I was like, look at my prayer. What do you want me to do? Sorry, I'm not committing. Oh my god, you really fucking did it. Oh, a little rune simi. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, like, again, like, I have no like ill feelings towards Pirate and stuff. Like, we kind of like went over all that shit last night. But like, jokes, jokes are jokes, right? Like, I mean, I guess this also goes to show, like, I should really consider getting a Jad task for, or like, a Tazar task or whatever the fuck for tomorrow. Like, it really does kind of like greatly increase your damage. Yeah, it's so quotable. Especially because it's like, it just fits for like just anything, right? Where it's like blank, blank, blank. What do you want me to do? You know? You got Giga stats for Jad. Yeah, it's less about need and just more about like, it's like we've been gooning and building and edging this up for a while. Um, so like it would be cool to like kind of just ultra giga blast it, but like, I'm not gonna like postpone it, of course, or anything for like trying to get it on task or whatever the fuck. All out of sorts right now. Go. Dwarf weeds. Good shit. Ferox. Plan on using Addle? Yeah, I think I'm gonna use Addle. I know like the range is like a concern for the healers or whatever, but I could always like pop it onto long range or whatever. Like I'm pretty used to that with like Titans already. So I think I would maybe do that. Yeah, no, crazy. I feel you. Like, especially relative to all the other dudes. Like, yeah, it's late or whatever, but the game also isn't like very linear or whatever. You know, that's just we've been putting it off and we've been busy and doing other shit or whatever. Like, the order of operations is definitely not like TOA and Cox and stuff before Fire Cape. I definitely feel that. And yeah, you know what? Bingo. Randa and Elric. Yeah, it'll shit on the blowpipe. I mean, dude, like the shit is crazy. Like, you know, the fact that like scales off your strength and like all that shit, like, you know. I definitely don't like feel bad about like where I'm at game wise and anything. Like kinda nasty with it. You tank the hit? Shit, crazy. Like doesn't it hit for like 90 or some shit? So you gotta have like 91 or something at least. No, yeah, I get what you're saying. There's a combat achievement for it, but like he nearly like one shots you or whatever, yeah. Oh, brood, yeah, and turn per alpha, I see, yeah. Really am, or we really are just like fucking that guy up. Oh, douse the fire. Nice. You love Jad Task, most fun, best XP too. I'm sure I'll really like it, honestly. Like, you know, it does seem just kind of cool where it's like, all right, just fucking waves of mobs, just fucking kill them, easy. I think you know, I think it really will just, especially for the first time, just come down to like making sure I don't fuck up when I try to deal with the healers. I think I'll probably just tag them. You know, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna tag him and tank him, but I might tag him and you know drive him to the safe spot, kill him, and then go back and kill Jad. Don't kill him, they'll respawn. Okay, so just tank him. Bring chin, switch to them when they spawn, it'll aggro instead of panic grabbing them. Yeah, I've heard like mixed things on the chins, but I'm definitely like interested to use them because like I have so many of them and shit. Like, you know, not that like you need many of them to begin with, but just, you know, we already have them or whatever. I did like see a video. It does seem like it makes it like way easier as far as like you can kind of just throw it at Jad and like you'll get like multiple of them and like maybe even all of them. It kind of like depends on where they're at, like, you know. Hey, some rune arrows. Damn, dude, these 52s are kind of insane. Kind of disgusting. Hitting hard. ZAxe go brr. Okay, did we really not kill the elementals? I swear, dude, like sometimes I feel like I'm like just I really just need to slow my clicks down a lot. Sometimes I'm too like zooted in and fucking clicking too fast. Not much advantage using chins over Addle for healers. I think like you're probably right. Like the only thing that really comes to mind is just that like the chins are like default 8 tile range or whatever the fuck. So like at least I think it kind of like would make, you know, but I mean I don't know, it doesn't really matter at that point. Yeah, I don't want to do that though. Like I am aware of that, the whole speedrunning world thing. Like that's just like a little too much for me, like cheese wise. Because then it's not really a first attempt. Yeah. I think Addle's 8 tile range with long range or whatever the fuck, but still, yeah. And like, I don't know. At the end of the day, I just, just fucking tag the healers, tank them, and then Robert's your father's brother, right? Just kill Jad. Like, I think I'm gonna probably doing some pretty gnarly damage against him. Don't want to be like overconfident, but also don't want to like overcomplicate it. Can probably do this one. And then we'll restock. Then some multiple one defense pures. I would say like, yeah, you're making like a point like that it's like easy. Like, see, I don't even like know what purple sweets are because I'm so like new. Unbelievable. I don't know why is my sound not going off? What is up, Princess Poco? Let's not die here. Let's put myself there. Yo, what's good, dude? Yo, we got a freaking prayer tonight. Really pogging out about that. We got the Deadeye one. There's the fucking sound. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I don't know what that's all about. Probably because we had like a mini F there earlier. Yeah, we're rocking a brand new prayer up in here. Yo, 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 yo. Guys, if you weren't following our friend Princess Poco from her stream or from mine, you can click on the link or you can click on the banner up at the top of the chat, and that'll make it easy for you guys to follow. Always easier to follow than it is to try to remember a name. That goes for me or for any of the people that raid or whatever else. You know what I mean? Easy peasy. Dude, how far did you get into Dragon Defender today? Stream's good, dude. We're balling out with chat right now. We're doing Royal Titans. I forget if you've done this one yet. But it's pretty dank. There's a lot of good shit out of it. Like the prayers, this twin flame staff, like we've been kind of balling out with us. Mithril, hell yeah. Dude, that's just one of those like iconic grinds. It really is. Like I stayed up like all night to get mine. I ended up staying up till like 11 a.m. the next day. You got the twin flame, but you bought it. Hey, that's Mainscape, yo. Easy life. Nah, dude. We were talking about me like making a main and everything like that. I'm only just like a little bit daunted by like having to do quests and stuff again, but like, it'd be easier to do quests now, right? Like super strength, super attack. Bingo bongo in the Congo. That there, put this there. But this is a fun one. I like it. Like it I've been getting way better at it, I feel like, for myself. So, I'm getting all like my prayer swaps down and like all that kind of shit. And it's like, yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's not like super mechanically difficult. It just like everything in this game, it's not like it's like that crazy complicated or anything. It's just like just a matter of rhythm and click here, do this, do 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 do. You just kind of like pew 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 pew. Right in the bathroom? Yeah, no worries, Nimbins. Yo, Pogo, take it sleazy, dude. I totally get you. I'm usually snacking after streaming. Much less a cry questing on a main. It's lovely. Yeah, I imagine it like I imagine when slash if we start a main here, it would be a lot nicer, right? Thanks again for thinking about me, Princess Poco. Only real important thing to know is what to pray on Jad. Everything else is kind of whatever. Yeah. And I feel like I got that down mostly too. Like looking at his animations and all that kind of shit. Um, I really, for whatever reason, I do feel like I'm just a bit worried on just dealing with the healers. Yeah, like I feel like the healer fit because like I don't think I would just be able to out DPS the healers. Um, but I also don't think it'd be that like I don't think it'll be that crazy. It's just swap prayer tag one, swap prayer tag one, swap prayer tag one. Try not to get like dragged into him. Make sure you're long range and everything. Easy pre-pot. Really do just like, and I know I'm a broken record, but hitting a 53 right there, just max hitting that dude, like fucking A, dude. That is big. 53 again. Holy shit. I am a god. Then we followed up with a couple of zeros. Dude, my neck really is stiff though right now. Like, I don't even like want to go get a massage or anything. Like, it's just so like tender and hurting that I'm just like, oh. Well, I am like, oh, but that was actually for taking a little damage there. A lot of maple seeds. Maple is like, I don't know. It's like all right. I would much rather have a U, of course, right? But I don't know. Maple's still decent, I guess, right? It's kind of mid. Jeez, fire everywhere. Yeah, that was that was fucking gross, dude. It's just like the whole like like I don't know, like a quarter of the map right there was just like fucked up. That was gnarly. What is going on here? Okay, don't splash. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I really do like this. I feel like just especially since I'm like better at it now than I had been. Like I don't like when people kind of just assume like, "Oh, you don't like this because you're bad at it." Like but there is an element of truth to it. Like if you're bad at something, it's just going to be less enjoyable and you'll find it more enjoyable when you're better at it. But some things just kind of always stink, right? Like we always like I don't know, we go back to like the monkey room or whatever. It's like I don't know. No matter how good at it you are, I don't know. On the guess, I don't know. Unless you're just like perfect at it, then it's like yeah, I guess it does feel pretty good to just kind of like absolutely nail it or something. Point being just that like there's some things where you may dislike it or whatever, and not even like I disliked this, but just in general there might be things that you dislike because it's like difficult, but when you're better at it, it's just more fun. And I feel like that's a very common thing for me. I don't think it's like anything special. Like I don't think I'm like, you know, different or anything or whatever, but something to kind of like realize about human nature and yourself and everything. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, Mystic. Thank you very much, dude. I gotta make a fucking command for the clip that you got us. I've kind of feel like we have a pretty good chance of getting the mage prayer too, which of course is wanted. Dude, yeah, I've been there where it's like you just kind of zone out for a second and then like all of a sudden you're getting like smashed with the AoE attack or whatever. A one shot Jad meaning like one try. I may even like just change the title to that. Because that would make it a little bit more clear. Yeah, one shot, one try, or Hottub stream. One shot pretty clear. Yeah, but like I don't know. Could even be more clear. Because not the first person to ask, and to just for the clarity. Yeah, appreciate that shit, Pat. You know we're trying. You've been here for a minute, dude. Do appreciate seeing you all the time. We have been grinding. It's been chill. Feels good. I feel like I'm, a lot better at the game than I was, and we keep on going back to that part. But again, it just like it feels good to be good, right? Doesn't feel good to struggle. I mean, unless you're into that sort of thing. I love when the fires and the ice stacks up on that like there. Dies on purpose. I did say like again, like not to like ruin it or anything like that, but it might be a win or lose we booze situation. Might be a, one shot Jad, hot tub party. Don't one shot him, hot tub party. Right, yeah, like I don't know. I think part like, kind of like I've said a lot of times, right? Yeah, like the allowing myself to be a novice or whatever. And just like yeah, just like not worrying about like what people might think or whatever about like how I'm playing and stuff. Oh. Uh-oh. Took him out way too early. That's a bad problem. There we go. Uh, restock angle here. Oh, oh. Okay, I got the loot. Sick. Almost didn't loot his ass. Yeah, right, Princess Poco? Like, 100%. And I know it's like cliche to say that, like, play however you want, people say whatever. But like, it is true. It's harder like as a streamer and shit, and I'm sure you get a little bit of this too, where you just kind of like, I don't know. You have either expectations for yourself or kind of like a slight, you know, expectations like from chat that you kind of put on yourself or whatever. So, yeah. But I feel like I've kind of gone over that hill and we're chilling. Alrighty, cool. We got all this. Also, let's real quick clip from way earlier. Yeah, all in all, I feel like I've been kicking ass, so it's been fun. Oh, dude. Just my back it's just so tender. It's so tender. Dude, yeah, Princess Poco, 100%. Like even today, like somebody came in asking about like, oh, like do you have any plans of like doing the Grandmaster quests or like doing it? Do you have any like goals of doing the fun quests or whatever? And I'm like, like I was like, right now what I'm thinking about is Jad or whatever, right? Like if you can like read the title, I'm not thinking about like those other things, but like yeah, in general or whatever, right? So that's just like kind of a slight example of like, you know, you could be doing one thing and no matter what, people are going to be like expecting more or like something different or whatever else. So you just got to kind of like, yeah, just got to kind of do it. Getting fucking cold here in Alberta. Fucking A, dog. What you know, we were talking about that shit even with Princess Poco, like the temperatures and all that kind of shit. Like right now, because she's over in that there Canada as well. Right now it is 15 degrees Canadian here, which is pretty nice. Not too bad. No one opinion is right, so shouldn't listen to anyone's opinion regarding most things because it doesn't mean it's right. Um, yeah, no, kind of like Jem's saying, right? Like it's fine when people are making like helpful recommendation, like you know the way I usually put it, and like it, I don't know, it's kind of hard and it doesn't fit everything, but like, yeah, that's what she said. Um, just kind of like I don't mind being told how to do something, but I don't want to be told what to do. As far as like, you know, I don't want like somebody like bossing me around or like feeling kind of pressured that way. Yeah, big difference between actual help and genuine aboba. Definitely, definitely. Let's check. This is the drop from earlier. We'll have to add a command for this one. Did I already? Oh no, that's Princess Poco. Bingo. If you don't do Monkey Madness 2 right now, viewer lost. I'm unfollow. Yeah, Google's how to fucking unfollow channel. Okay, wait. Not shout out. Let's do uh let's just do that. Dude, we were doing some big damage on this guy. Like, you know, fucking clips just right at the hell, hell yeah, love that shit. Oh, dude, true that too. Nimbin's like just waiting for the question. It's like, which is great too. Like I know, like I don't know, as myself, like when I'm watching like LSJ or something, right, where they'll say like, you know, it's like, oh, how do I do this or whatever, and I'm like, sweet, this is, you know, now I get to say something. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to even like, you know, jump in the conversation. That's like a perfect kind of cue of like, oh, this makes a huge difference. Yeah, like for I mean, straight up, dude, like being on task right now for this, like it is like, you know, it's not like super efficient for like EXP or whatever else or blah blah blah, but like I don't know. I feel like the added damage is like might as well, right? Yeah, just missing the mage prey and the mage prayer and fucking the pet. Sometimes Twitch clips glitch the fudge out, even if you trim it perfectly, because it cuts 5 seconds. Yeah, dude, I trust. It's gotten better and everything, like the Twitch clipping system and everything, but it can be a bit janky Oh, that was some good cracks right there. Low key, dude. Like I pushed my shoulder blades together, and like right where I pushed them together it went like and it's like, oh sweet. That's what I need, but I need like 20% more on that shit. Oh yeah, also Princess Po, just to kind of point it out there too, you probably see it, but like if you ever want to like add commands or whatever for your channel, if you're using Nightbot, like that's a kind of easy way to do it. Just in the chat there. Guys, I think I'm gonna run downstairs real quick, grab a little water and stuff, and then we'll be right back. But yeah, we're just missing Mage. Kind of gnarly that we got the Deadeye prayer. I didn't realize that it just like kind of like upgraded the prayer. Like I thought, for whatever reason, I thought it was gonna like throw a new eyeball in there or whatever the fuck, right? But that's nice because I have my shit ordered like the way I like it. I've been thinking about changing it though too, like putting my protection prayers on the left because it's like technically, you know, shorter distance, but it's also like this is also just kind of like now what I'm used to. But I could, you know, I could see myself getting used to just putting it on like the left and then having like my buffs go out toward the right. So then it's like protection buff, protection buff, protection buff, you know. I could see that. I do like how I've kind of like ordered shit out though in general. Like let me just take out all my runes just to kind of show off. Right. What we need for that? Like different stabs and shit. Yeah. Like and like I even, you know, I kind of got to fix it a little bit, I think maybe, but it's pretty fucking close where everything's like basically just as geographically sound as it could be. So like Varrock is above Lumbridge, right? And it's also above Falador too, but it's a little bit more to like the right of Falador. Um, Trollheim is in between Camelot and fucking Varrock. You know, Watchtower's like down. Like honestly, Watchtower should be down there or whatever because our dune is north of Watchtower. But fuck it. Um, yeah, you know, just like a little bit of like geography to my teleports or whatever, and then everything's all like nice and right, like very Tylenol, very Tylenol pilled, ironically. I don't know. I say ironically because it's like you know usually it's like something pilled is you know, but Tylenol's actually a pill. You see the humor? How many prayer pots? Oh, dude, you know what's crazy? Check this shit out. We have 248 4 doses. I gotta decant these into 4 doses. So we have like hundreds and hundreds of prayer pots. Like, and I just use moths. So it's like, I don't know. It's dank. You had mithril darts in the blowpipe the whole time. You gotta change it. Ah, you've been holding back on us, Nimbins. Nah, I get it. That makes sense though, because like you were saying, you're like, damn, you're doing a lot of damage. Like you were telling me that I was doing a lot of damage, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it turns out you're just using mithril darts. Dude, Tori, I love that one so much. The Stony She fucking not like this. It's so good. It's it's so fucking good, dude. Yo, shout out Stony She, one of the best out there. She's a real one. I think she's having a kid sometime soon or some shit. Maybe I just like misheard her talking about it one time or some shit, but I haven't been watching as much lately either. Um Dude, we got a bunch of like fucking herbs too. Like, man. I'm gonna have like a ranging potion for tomorrow and shit. That'll be tight. Like I could, you know, I could go steal a few more wines or whatever and like, cause I only have one just for whatever reason. But I could steal like a few wines and be like range potted the whole fucking time or whatever and just fucking shred through that shit. Hopefully I'm just not overconfident though. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some water and then we'll keep on doing a little bit more Titans. Amethyst, hopefully a bit better. I mean, Amethyst is like literally the best, right? Alrighty, guys, be right back. I'm tempted. You know what? I'm tempted even because I haven't checked this one out myself. It's Behemoth. Yeah, but I never like Behemoth. But I never no shit, Zezima. Dude, it's so funny, just like I don't even like I wonder how old Zezima is nowadays. Like he's gotta be like 40 or 50 or some shit. Cause like I feel like he was like in high school or some shit when I was a kid. Or like I don't know. Oh, not full screen. Just theater mode. 21 and 07, 40. Okay, yeah. That's gnarly. Yo, Caborn, yeah, that's our drop there. You just saw him in Bastilla's chat. No shit. That'd be wild, dude. I mean, like, I don't know. Dude, imagine fucking 99 sailing. That would be wild. That would be a fucking wild one. No, I believe you, Green Giant. No, I believe you. All right, we'll be right back. I'm gonna have this on my fucking phone while we go and everything, and yeah, grab some water, grab a bathroom break, all that kind of stuff. Dude, all the Tob loot, I feel like goes so gnarly. See a lot of that. There it is. Fucking enhanced crystal weapon. Also, Nimbins, if you're still here, we'll probably do like one or two more trips here if you're still here. Yeah, word up. I like Foe's room. I don't like the curtains and all that kind of shit. Like I wonder like I don't know. Like it's like a full on just like streaming room. I know. Try to spoon the other prayer. Dude, imagine. Honestly, like having both those prayers like for CG or whatever in the future here coming up, like that'd be pretty fucking gnarly. That really would be. Alrighty, let's get on back to Brenda and Eric. Drink our pots. Equip our range. Oh. Join the fight. Come on, hit a 54 on this bitch. Give me a 54. Dude, I need to crack my back, dude. Like, I've tried rolling it out a few times, and it just hasn't, like, popped. Dude, yeah, honestly, like, a good bear hug would fucking do the trick, too, to be honest. Little chiropractic bear hug. Oh. Oh. Kill him! Hell yeah. I mean, like, we've done, I don't know, like, how many KC here? Yeah, that was a good commit. Like, um... you know, like around 200 or so. Oh wait, I was supposed to loot the ice chick anyway. No. Kind of forgot about that. Ah. I turned on my prayer quick enough. I think the chick that did this song was like one of the Real Housewives or some shit. Like Heidi Montag or whatever the fuck. But This song fucks. Yeah, I need the mage prayer. So that's the ice chick, yeah. Do a backflip, but don't land. Just, ugh. Just fucking, like, neck it. Ugh. Think mage is fire guy? I thought... Yo, which... any remembers? Hey, fucking Abyssal Needle. That's big crafting. Like, it's so nice to not have those, like, spots, I feel like, for your other pouches. Fire's mage scroll. Okay, good comms. Thank you, guys. Totally, like, forgot what who I was looting for what and stuff. Dude, I'm getting a... Oh, that was a U seed. I thought it was another magic seed. I was like, god damn. Or, spirit seed. I'm getting, like, more spirit seeds than I, like, ever use. No, I really am jealous of that needle though. Like I've wanted that shit for a while. I've had like all the bags, but like, you know, you can't put them together, you know, until you get the needle. I think I've even kind of had the level to like put it together and stuff. I just need the needle. Massive, yeah. Well, like quality of life, but I feel like even EXP per hour because now you can like hold more, like a few more runes or whatever the fuck, right? Saves clicks. Well, yeah, I mean, it saves clicks, but also, like, space, right? Because, like, instead of 3 or 4 bags, now you just got 1. So, like, you're holding more in your... That's what I mean, is, like, you're holding more in your inventory effectively that way. Get less, so to make up for the more space. Interesting. Fuck it, though. I still want it. Especially in that that laggy-ass mess. Having to click, like, once versus, like, 6 times. Definitely kind of nice. Death runes and Raynar, nice. Lantern's nice, but only for guardians. Yeah, I forget what the lantern does, but it doesn't like help you make more or something, or some shit. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely want like the big bag to not have to like click, 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 click. Much rather just click one bag. Really appreciate all you guys being here for me. It's been a nice chill Sunday. Gotta go in the office tomorrow, 8-hour mining sesh. Hey, that's a good way to look at it though. Get 2 birds stoned at once. Wow, that's a lot of burp outs. We'll probably like just restock still after the moths are gone. Low-key trying to star mine up to 93 crafting. I mean, it's a vibe. Dude, I swear, like, the gem route really isn't that bad. Like, I don't know. It just, like, even fucking, like, cutting a sapphire is, like, as much XP as, like, blowing a fucking lantern lens or whatever the fuck. For, like, 18,000 less steps. Like, I don't know. It just kind of, like, makes sense to me. Like, I feel like the whole glass blowing thing is just kind of, like, overblown and possibly even, like, kind of, like, old tech. I don't know. I think it's kind of a good system almost to like, it's like if the ads go on you, you kill them sort of thing. Like that way you almost just kind of like less confusion about like who's getting what. I feel like we're kind of naturally doing that. No, 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 don't fucking loot, you son of a bitch. I can do another if you can, so let's do that. I'll just use these pots that we got here. Oh, they're per pots 4. Damn. your CG grind was 800,000 crafting experience, super chill. Is that from getting like a lot of battle staffs or something? Okay, we'll do a little restock. Ferox? How many kills was your CG grind if you got 800,000 experience for crafting? You know, I was actually just about to say I've gotten like no water orbs or anything from doing this, but I guess just got 15 of them. Need to just not forget your daily stabs and everything. That go. Oh, stop running. Hmm. Alrighty, chilling. Got that, got this. Back to Brendan and Eric. Eventually we'll be super fast to this. Hate making people wait. Drinking our pots.
Level up. Completed.
Completed. 85 range. Shit. Holy shit, dude. We're taking this guy down to like half health already. Strong as fuck, dude. This guy's gonna die on the fucking side. Oh yeah. 137. Not too shabby. Yeah, and combat stats being up there for CG as well, right? Because there's a lot of like barehanded combat and just, you know, low gear, all that kind of shit. Like our defense is pretty good, attack's pretty good, strength, like yeah, all of our combat shit's pretty high. Yeah, and on the boss, if you have lower range and mage, right? I've been looking a little bit into it now to try and kind of like understand it ahead of time and stuff, but uh there's still gonna be a lot of gaps in the knowledge and everything, right? I do feel like it's just so much better at this fight than I have been. Really all clicking. You know, I'm no world record, you know, top 1%, 99 parsing, high score, blah, 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 but, you know, we're doing good. I was gonna try and do the little thingy. Oh. Get our loot. Like, I think we'll still be going for CG here sometime soon and everything. It really just, I just need to like kind of like plan things out as far as like how I want to do it and schedule it. It's like, you know, like we're only just getting to like Fire Cape now, right? Where it's like, you know, we could have done that like a long time ago and shit, but you know, a classic RuneScape, you know, build your own adventure and everything, right? Just do your own thing, forge your own path. Oh, child buggy to do tier 1 would suggest skipping it, waste of time. I'm guessing it's just like a difficulty thing versus how much loot you get or something. Wow, I definitely moved there. That's weird. T1's faster, more efficient, but significantly harder. Oh, so T1's harder then. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably, I don't know. I kind of lean towards like easier, just for like completion's sake sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like I feel like, and I think you guys are kind of like suggesting that for that same reason, where it's like I'd rather get completions than try to get like a slightly better chance at loot and then just like not be able to complete it though. Just trying to just avoid that fire guy instead of actually killing him. Oh, that's close. Yeah, 9 health is a little crazy. Really got to kill him at the same time. Because I won't be able to survive like a little baby hit even. Nice. Let's restock this though. Or I guess I don't know, it depends. I'm down to do like maybe another fucking run of it. T1's easier prep, harder fight. Tier 2 is harder prep. Oh, okay, wait, you guys are in an ad right now, but except for forwards. Maybe some of you guys. Sorry. I feel like I'm doing bad at chat right now. Real quick. Can't deposit the fire orbs. Get rid of the shrimps. Fire cape tomorrow, Snaz. One, maybe 2 more trips. Okay, yeah, we could do like 2, and if you got to go before 2, that's chill. I'll try and be quick here. Just gotta take care of my. What did I not? Oh, I didn't. I want to deposit these runes. Get more moths. Dude, like imagine if I were using prayer pots this whole time. Just like the amount of prayer pots that this has saved is like, I don't know. I've probably saved thousands of prayer pots. I guess we don't really anymore. Okay, back to the Branda. No, I feel that, Nimbins. I totally feel you. Also, fucking wife, brag about it. Dude, you know, that is actually like one thing, like, I don't know. I go through phases of it like bothering me and not bothering me. Like, you know, it is a little it's cliche and everything like that, but you know, it's like I'm 30, no wife, no prospects even, no nothing. No dog. Fucking dog died. Just like, what the fuck? It's like a goddamn country song. My wife and dog? Shit, dancing. Y'all are wild. Sigma gamer grind set. I mean, honestly, it's like, you know, and that's part of why I've had so much like, uh, what's it called? Kind of like attachment or importance to like how good I am doing in like a game or whatever, right? Because it's like, you know, it's cliche and it's kind of like sad or whatever, and it's, you know, kind of like that, like, I don't know, like basement dweller kind of meme or whatever, but it's like, yeah, you know, like I don't really got much else going on, right? So then this is like the thing, you know, not this in particular, but just gaming and stuff in general, right? Like part of why I cared about like my high score stuff for like World of Warcraft or anything else like that. Like, again, I'm not trying to, like, I don't know, I'm not trying to like garner any sort of sympathy or anything. Trust. Just kind of being honest, I think. I don't know. I think if some of us were more honest with a lot of this stuff, it'd be kind of easier to understand. Because, like I said, it's like, you know, it's kind of cliche or like what you would expect, right? Like of the person who cares about their high scores or whatever, that it's like, you know, don't you got anything else better going on? And it's like, no, not really. Like this is kind of like my hobby slash like thing that I'm like putting my energy into. Then like you care about it or whatever. And then even I have like just kind of that added kind of like thing of it also being, you know, the stream or whatever, and something that like potentially could be, you know, something just more than a hobby. Yeah, over man, I do too. It's funny, we're, you know, we're gonna getting a little emotional and shit, and then John Mayer pops on. Spotify is like, I got you, dog. You need a little sob rock. I don't even think I have my weapon equipped there. Ooh, big 51. Really, man, care about my hard count is really just how much time I put into it, but I enjoy it, so whatever. Not else going else on. That's okay with me. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think like that's the thing is like there is a bit of like a negative connotation to it, right? Like how I said, like the whole basement dweller, blah blah blah, all that. But it's like at the end of the day, it's like it's your hobby, right? Like, you know, people put a lot of time into their hobbies, whether it's bowling or making birdhouses or whatever other kind of bullshit. So like I don't think like it's any like lesser just because it's video games. That's like I said, it's like it's, you know, something that I've been like a little like dude, like I don't know, like when I'm like telling my family or whatever what I'm doing, it's like, oh yeah, you know, I'm like streaming games or whatever, and like, you know, my cousins and stuff, like they get it and they're like, oh yeah, that's sick or whatever. But I don't know. Like, other family members might just kind of not get it or whatever, but that's life too. Like what else is new? Family members not understanding maybe fully what you're doing. It is like family members aside though, but when I tell other people what I'm doing or whatever, I do kind of make a game of it sometimes where it's like, oh yeah, like I'm like an online male entertainer. Wait, what? Yeah, people watch me online while I play with myself. Wait, huh? Yeah, sometimes they even play with themselves, like play with me too. Wait, what? The fuck are you doing? I stream? Nah, that's too. Nah. That's not as fun. Can be my wingman. Hey, kamikaze shit. I might have to take that. I've been thinking about that more and more, just like, because I've been thinking about like just taking the weekends off, and like at least like from like the streaming part, and then I could just do a little bit of side shit, and then uh, and then like go out, fucking go to a bar or whatever else. I'm not even like really big into like going into bars or anything though. Like it's fun sometimes. I'm not like a every weekend bar kind of guy. Remember hearing something that like 60% of jobs that Gen Alpha will occupy don't exist yet. That's an interesting thing. It's definitely like a food for thought. I don't know, of course, like statistics get pulled out of like people's asses. Not you, but like wherever it kind of came from or whatever, right? Um, so yeah, I don't know. But it's also, it's just kind of how life and everything is, right? Like times change. Hey, I'll take those U seeds. I definitely could use some U seeds. Yeah, U palm, like I fuck with that. Like I've been pretty low on like fruit tree seeds. Maybe we do a tree run after this. I didn't want to really do it at the start, but we've had our fun. Got to do our chores too, right? I feel like this has been really good. Nimbins, thanks for offering. And like, I do like running with everybody, so like you know, like I hope people don't feel like left out or anything. But also, feel free to be making groups in chat and stuff too. That always happens. Ooh, a little Chris Brown in the building. We're getting the prayer. All that bullshit's for the birds. And you ain't nothing but a vulture. Ah, ah, ah. didn't have enough papaya to protect all the palms this place gives. So is it common for people to like actually protect like their crops like that? I feel like it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just lazy or whatever, but I don't like, I just do ultra compost and call it a day. Just the fruit trees, right on. I'm sure once you learn it or whatever, just like anything, it's like, okay, I need this to protect my this sort of thing. But it just seems like such a pain in the ass, like bringing all that shit around, like. Dude, we're really just blowing these guys up tonight, though. Like, I feel like we're just blasting. I thought I had enough time. Wanted that extra little tick. Weird. I felt like I wasn't attacking there. You run out of coconuts very quickly. There was something. There's something that like you use coconut milk for. So that's what I've been like. I don't know. I took like all my. I took out like, or at least most of my coconuts, and I turned it into like coconut milk. Weapon poison, antidote plus plus. Yeah. I figured like it looked like a good EX. At least at the time when I was looking at it, it looked like some good EXP shit from that. And it is mostly for Zulra, yeah. That'd be it. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I have no idea like what Zulra entails. So I'm not even gonna like pretend. Yo, twins, fucking 7 streak. What up? What up, dog? Somebody had a 10 streak. I feel like I didn't feel like I didn't actually like acknowledge that one.
What are you doing, step bro?
Yeah, a little restock. Equipped to try it at any point. No shit. For Zulra? Huh. Surely I gotta do like some quests or something. real quick. Regicide is the only requirement for Zulra. Okay, right on. Which we need to like do anyway. I mean, shit, like anytime, you know. There's a lot of shit we could do at like any moment. It's just that's the thing is like I don't know. I need to like schedule some of it out. Some of it doesn't need to be as hardly scheduled, you know, like but you know, it just plans are good, of course. Doesn't have to necessarily be set in stone, can be a little bit fluid, but just having the idea and working towards it and doing all that just so that we know what we're doing at what point. But there's just so much to do too that it's like, you know, it's like I don't know. Again, it's like if it were World of Warcraft, I have like, you know, kind of my knowledge of like, oh, you do fucking Elbers before you do this, you know, you do Skolo after the, you know, like kind of like, or like my sense of progression, but here a lot less so. I've looked into it a bit, you know, like different little like gear progression kind of thingies and stuff, but it's definitely not like 100% yet. And so much of it too, it's like, I don't know, like, again, just like the old cliche of it all, it's like, you know, it's whatever you want to do. It's, you know, how you choose to do it, because especially in RuneScape, like, you know, it's so horizontal and shit, right? Where it's like, oh, this weapon's like good versus demons, this one's good versus this shit, you know, all that kind of like special case kind of armor and gear and such. And like there is kind of like a definitive end game to go for, I suppose, where it's like, you know, just kind of like the highest tier gear or whatever. But you know, how you get there too is still like your own path. And even, you know, still like there's probably a best path to do that still, but like we chillin'. Hey, a little rune plate skirt in the lair. I elk that. Used to unlock something new through quests when you're a bit bored, took your time. Yeah, like that's a good way to do it. It's like, you know, you're doing one farm or whatever, and then like you kind of get bored of it, and then it's like, all right, let's like, you know, unlock a new farm, which, you know, occupies your time for a little while, and then gives you something new to do at the end of it too. I like the way that. Trying to get zealot robes soon. How do you get zealot robes? Where are those from? Sounds familiar. Is that like a clue scroll thing? The Shades of Morton. Yeah, that little dude. Yeah, that mini game is very like 2003 coded. Not even like not computer code, but like, you know, like how like fucking Zoomers say coded. Like it's giving this, you know, that whole shit. Cool little half a mil too from all this. Ain't too shabby. Oh, it's actually a fun minigame? It didn't, I don't know. It didn't seem like I would like it, but maybe if I really like kind of delved into it a bit more. I think we just did it like the one time for like the quest or whatever to like unlock the minigame teleport there or whatever the fuck. You had to do it, you had to do a log pyre. Magic log pyre. Oh, is that like the fucking barbarian shit or something? I wonder like how much like that would be integrated because like I don't know, like there's like the funeral pyre ships or whatever, right? So I wonder if that'll be like integrated into sailing at all. What are is Zealot robes just fashionscape, just collection log, I'm guessing? Takes 95 fire making to do redwoods. For redwoods for what? Sorry, I just because I don't know. I'm losing my spots on the conversation. It's for bonus prairie XP. Oh, that minigame gives prairie. What the fuck, dude? I'm sorry. I'm so confused at like what the fuck we're talking about. Like, that is like one big problem of me being a noob is in this game is like it's just I don't know. Like chat will be talking about something and I either have to like feign interest or try to understand it for like 20 minutes through some like cryptic shit. Okay, Redwood Pyrlogs are bonus Prairie XP for the Shades of Morton minigame. But what it like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, dude. Like, just because I don't know any of it, I don't know what the fuck's, I don't know. Use logs, burn shades, get keys to unlock chests. Okay. It's okay. I've been playing since '06. Don't know what it means either. Appreciated. On, kill him. Hey, palm tree seed. We definitely take palm tree seeds. Yeah, dude, imagine. Let's get the prayer. Let's get the fucking prayer. The fuck? My my keys aren't working. My 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's because I'm fucking typing. It's like, wow. I was like, what the fuck? No shit. Sardaka just going crazy with the rune crafting. I don't know. I personally don't mind rune crafting that much. It seems like he doesn't as much either. Um, I don't think it was like his favorite thing maybe to start with or whatever, but doesn't seem like he minds it, at least from how much he's been doing it. Oh, but the zealot robes, that's for prayer, like EXP or whatever the fuck, right? That's what you're saying? It's like a prayer fucking skilling outfit. I think now I'm getting it. Because, yeah, I do feel like I looked up those zealot robes before. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just getting confused there a little bit where what? I was like, what's prayer EXP? The mini game or this or that? Like, I don't fucking... I was very confused there for a minute. Ah. Ooh wee. That was some good runs. I like that. Let's get some of these like potted. Some of these plants potted. Plants potted, staves deposited. You want it, you bought it. We're gonna have to really gotta figure out the bank here. Need quite a few. Wow, 4 Raynars. Definitely like less tree seeds than I actually thought. I thought I got like a shit ton of yews and palms. Still nothing to, be mad at or anything, of course. I just thought I had more. Seed. Okay. Let's take all this shit to the farming place. Let's just use our skill necklace too, just to make it that much quicker. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow for the Jad stream. Be a good one. Hope your day's starting out well there, Moose Fortune. Oh, Freaky Forester. Help you with some pheasants? I'll help you. Yeah. Turns out you don't need to listen to any of his directions, and you can just take any old fucking pheasant to him. He doesn't know the difference. Easiest EXP lamp of my fucking life. Just rolled out of bed? Hell yeah, dude. I didn't, like, I don't know, not to be like performative or whatever, but it's like, yeah, no, I do that same shit with you guys where I'm just like chilling in bed, lurking and stuff, and just like don't feel like chatting yet. Just fucking need something to listen to. Okay, we got these in there. What was it was jangerberries. Are they done? Hell yeah, they are. Let's get some other bush ready. The bush. Let's go whiteberry. About to roll into bed. Good night, everyone. Yo, over, man. Appreciate you being here, dog. For real. Thank you, man. What's the hardest accomplishment to get into WoW? Yeah, happiness. I don't know. It's that's kind of a tough ask, in my opinion, because yeah, I mean, like it really does mean like so many different things to so many different people. Like I don't know, you could, something like how Annie like had 100% of the game at one point. Like, you could probably
Farming
say
contract
something like
completed.
that's pretty like universal, I feel like. But yeah, I don't know. It's cactus potato. I was like, potato? I was like, that seems low. Let's clear this Jengerberry bush too. 100% of the game mean all bosses done? No, like it would be like all achievement diaries, everything green logged. It'd be like green logging the game. Like she's green logged World of Warcraft. Yeah. Kind of gnarly. Because like there's a lot of like, for as much people say like, oh, like, RuneScape, blah blah blah, like infinite content or whatever. It's like, I mean, even though WoW's content isn't horizontal, it's like, from fucking 20 years of expansions, there's a lot of shit to collect and do and everything. Funny enough, my friend who kind of like my friend wrote the add-on, all the things that like Annie Fuchsia and all those guys used in order to like kind of track their progress, So you could say like, oh, I'm like, 50% all the things or 70% all the things or, whatever else. You'll never green log everything, clues being the main reason. Yeah, like, right. Well, I mean, I guess are there things in clues that are like soulbound that you can't like buy or whatever? Because like there are some things that you like could be traded or whatever
Farming
for like the
contract
collection.
completed.
Like you didn't necessarily have to like get it yourself. The third age and the others are astronomical odds to get. Oh, if you buy it doesn't count towards your collection log. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit different in WoW then with that. At least as far as I understand. Not that great of seeds from that contract. Some Quarm? I can do that. That was a little bit better of a seed pack. Quarm. Easy peasy. I'm like halfway nervous for tomorrow, but like, I don't know. It's also just kind of like whatever happens, happens. Like, kind of like I said, win or lose, we booze, Everybody wins. When it's a hot tub stream with Jay. Alright. We need our secateurs. Secator? I hardly know her. Yo, Moo, really do appreciate you, dog. Thank you very much, man. They have a collection log, high scores for us, similar to what your friend made for WoW. Yeah, it's weird. I would almost say like the engineer is like maybe like a little bit more similar to like what my friend made, but like yeah, you would just kind of like have to see it to probably like maybe like just fully get it or whatever. But yeah, it's just kind of like just like a tracker kind of thing. It has everything. You can look it all up and like all that kind of shit. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, because it is like high, like because yeah, I go yeah, no, that does yeah makes sense. High score versus like percentage, it still just like kind of ranks you. But no, right? Yeah, dude. Annie's a gamer. Like, I say this shit all the time about like all these different people, like Guzu or whoever, right? Where I don't know, people I feel like sometimes forget that like or just don't even know that like, stuff they've done in the past or whatever. But it's like, at the end of the day, like a lot of these guys aren't just like internet personalities. Like they're gamers that like, became internet personalities sort of thing, right? It's like gamer first. And like I mean like Guza especially, right? Like just because I mentioned him or whatever, dude like kicks ass at this, right? Like he's fucking is balling out of control. Knocking out like all the solo TOAs, and I think he was even doing like solo Titans and shit. Okay, we planted the Quarm. Um, let us do a tree run. At least fruit trees. We'll think about also wait, let's see. Just double check. Seed. Acorn. No. When you played WoW, you compared it for ranks and stuff. Yeah, yeah, for a while there. Yeah, definitely for a while there, like pretty up there. Um, like they'll parse out the damage logs or whatever, right, for like different fights and bosses and shit, and I would be like consistently like top 1%. Like it's funny, we were actually looking at that shit last night because we were just talking about like, Warcraft logs and all that kind of shit. Yeah, thank you, Chippin. Thank you very much, dog. It is definitely feels nice to get that one. Yeah, but the thing is, Kamikaze, like we talk about a lot too, is like, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Um, is like I stopped caring about it more and more just because it did become a thing of like, it did like I don't know, it didn't matter like how good you did. People either, kind of liked you or they didn't like you, you know. Like there was no like I don't know, like no pleasing people. Not really making much sense, but I don't know. I feel like we've talked about it like a million times, but basically just that like, you would do well or whatever, and then like people would rationalize why you did well. Like, oh well, you only did this good because, like your crit RNG and this and that, and you had this group and this buffs or something and something. It's like fuck you, dude. Just like give me my kudos. We'll need 2 more fruit. So yeah, 2 more fruit and 2 more U's. Wait, 2, 3. No, yeah, we got all 3. Um, right on. But yeah, bit like I don't know. Also, and kind of like I was talking about at Titans there a minute two ago about like caring about like your high score or whatever else. Like I've been there, done that, and I don't know. It's not always good for your mental, I feel like, because you are so like hard focused on it, right? Like and it becomes like wrapped up in like your idea of like your self-esteem or whatever other kind of shit. And so it can definitely be a bit of a negative. So I kind of like stopped caring about it as much. Especially because like I keep on saying is like at the end of the day, you're not like impressing anybody than other than the people that already like you. So it's like, you know, which is cool, but like, you know, who cares? And like who cares about impressing people anyway, you know? Let's get our teleport shit staff and this and Uken. Catherby and Varrock. I'm so like out of sorts right now. I don't know why. Let's start at Lumbridge. Oh, let's get our art. No, I totally didn't even grab everything. Yeah, it's like I said, I'm totally out of sorts right now. Slayer ring. Any Slayer rings? Bingo. And also our Pennant of Eights. Also an Artie cloak and a Draymond staff. And just equip that for later. Let's just start off going to the stronghold. Yeah, right. It's a little slight difference. Like it's kind of like more square. This is like a little bit more round and showing more dirt. Um has like a little twist to it more with the fruit one. Yeah, like let's just not fuck with that magic tree for now. Like right now, like if I don't know, my wood cutting's just barely not there, and I know I can like spec, but it's like 50-50 whether or not I'll get it cut down. I just don't feel like fucking with it right now. Down the tree. Palm. Go to the next one. I really love Slayer rings. Like, I don't like if you guys don't have them yet, like it's kind of a really good form of travel. The Fremnik dungeon is like giga close to a fucking fairy ring, and teleporting to the stronghold takes you to Neve, which is right there at the gnome bullshit. So, you know, pretty nice. Pretty nice bank and fairy ring access for something that's like so free. What's your rank over time for OSRS? Check it out. Damn, you really climbed, and then you were just kind of chilling, right? That's pretty gnarly. Up in like way up into there. Like you were having some fun 2017, 2018. It's crazy that like at least like what were you doing COVID time? You weren't playing as much RuneScape, or you just weren't chasing the high score shit as much or whatever? Because I would just expect people just going ham during fucking COVID. I mean, that's how I did with WoW. Ardeen Cloak. Didn't have as many updates for a while. That's yeah, makes sense. Lost interest, yeah. Oh, fucking dude. I've seen some people starting like I know you're not saying like recently, but that reminds me people talking about or not even talking about people have been like doing Ironmans because they want to like see the kind of like the new mid game slash early game with like Varlamore and all that. Somebody in chat even was talking about that tonight where they um started out in Iron like recently even just to kind of like check it all out. Hadn't really got to like because they were talking about how like when you're on a main you don't really need to do all that stuff like the mini games. Jad tomorrow will be good. I'm tempted. I'm tempted like I'm yeah. I'm tempted to like finish my Fire Giants task and then like buy the whole Jad task or like Tazar task thingy. Um and then like maybe try and roll a few tomorrow to see if we get that. Started playing Ironman this summer after Guzu and Savik started. It's a pretty cool experience, right? Like I obviously don't have like really the contrast of a main, but I can kind of I don't know. Like I can see where it's like, oh wow, I'm getting like Hunter Rumors or Winter Tot, Tempros, whatever else. Like everything you do, or even something as simple as like mining over in like Cam Modal or whatever the fuck, and you can get like Prairie XP. Um I feel like that's pretty dope. Almost like 2K total now. You were at like 600 with full graceful though. Yeah, I mean, dude, 2K total is hard though. Like, you know, like, yeah, like, no matter what, like 2K total is still hard. But like, I get what you're saying. Like, just had like a slight level boost or whatever towards it. Like, 2K total that fast is fucking fast. Und now we go to the Abendwell, yeah, Nemesis retreaten. Und we check this tree, yeah. Every time you see these GM streamers start a new account, feels like they're doing end game content within a blink of an eye. Yeah, I mean, it's dude, my fucking neck. It's very similar with the WoW streamers and stuff, dude. Like, I would run into that shit all the time. Like not trying to brag or anything, but just like, just, just relating it where it's like, you know, I would be playing hardcore or whatever, and I would like die on a character at like level 60 and like my friend would be like level 30 or something, and I would like level back up to 60 and they would still be like level 40 or whatever. And they're just like, what the fuck? Like, and I'm just like, yeah, dude. Like, I don't know. A, I'm playing the game a shit ton, and B, it's just like, I've done this. I've done this line like a million times. Renew. I guess, you know what? I should have just fucking ported to Cast Story, but it still works. It's like, you definitely like as, someone who's watching like I don't know. I just think like it's easy to underestimate like just how much time we do get to play as like streamers and shit. Content's locked behind skill rather than gear. All the best players can do almost all the content with Moon's gear. And a few Demon Bane weapons, they rush it rather than getting incremental upgrades. Yeah, I can see that too, right? Like, and it's very true with a lot of games. Is like, a lot of the times, shit isn't like as much of like a gear check or a DPS check as people might like think or want to believe or whatever. It's like, oh, if I just had more gear, like I could do it. It's like, well, yeah, that's true, but doesn't mean you can't do it with less gear either. Just makes it easier. Because at the end of the day, you know, you just gotta click in the right places and all that kind of shit, right? Left click easy. It is cool to watch though, like, yeah, like you're saying, where, you know, it's like, holy shit, like, you know, I'm taking notes. Alrighty, now it's just Catherby and Brimherhaven. So let's do Brimherhaven first, and then we can TP over to Catherby. I love my red graceful. Big pimpin'. Yo, you know what was weird the other night? I think it was like the night the daylight savings happened, like last night or whatever the fuck. When I said I was gonna go to the Jack in the Box, they were fucking closed, dude. Like, like they were closed like early. Like I went back and looked or whatever. They closed at like 11 or some shit, and I was like, really? Like on a fucking weekend? I swear, dude. Jack in the Box, like they have no like I don't know. Nothing ever makes sense to me with Jack in the Box. Like they'll be like open till like 3 a.m. on a Thursday, but close at like 11 on a Saturday or something. And it's just like, wait, what the fuck? That doesn't make sense. Gas wasted. Thankfully, I did actually I did just checked on like the Apple Maps or whatever. So I didn't actually drive out. That does remind me though, dude, I need to go take my car to the shop. I was driving home today and fucking engine turn in it I don't know. Check engine light comes on and like you know, you just kind of like you get that like feeling in your car where it kind of like it's struggling or whatever, right? And I'm just like, fuck, dude. I was like, please don't be like anything actually wrong and it's just like late on maintenance or some bullshit. I let someone borrow my car too, like a few weeks ago, and like specifically told them like, yo, take it easy on it. Like this isn't some fucking race car or whatever the fuck. And I swear they fucking swear they just took it a little bit too hard. But that's also, you know, I don't know. That's also me just like, you know, playing the blame game. But like I was specifically hesitant about fucking letting this person borrow my car because they are just such a fucking I don't know. They're just like oblivious. Like what? What do you mean? It's like, what do you mean? What do I mean? Like what the fuck? Like type of person that can't like set a plate down without it like sounding like a volcano explosion. Can't do anything gently. Yeah, Jack's out here making his own rules on time. Know the type? Yeah. So I was like, yeah. So I was, you know, hesitant at first even, but it's just like, you know, kind of had to or whatever. There's really no choice in the matter kind of sort of thing. Like just kind of like being told almost, but yeah. Um, but you know, surely it'll just be like a little 1 hour trip to the fucking to the shop. No big deal. That's all. Alrighty, all the trees done. Easy peasy. Bum bum ba-dum. Oh, you know what? Shit. Fuck it. Don't let anyone drive my cars. No, I bet. I mean, you're into cars though too, right? Like at least from memory slash like your profile picture or whatever, right? I thought you were. But yeah, it's definitely like a short list for me. I really do think at the end of the day too, though, I think it was just me kind of like neglecting maintenance a bit. If I'm being real, if I'm being honest. But no big deal. We're chilling. Nothing like catastrophic. Yeah, you got like your nicer cars, like, and then your daily driver kind of shit. My friend Pitt is like way more like into cars than me and everything, and like, yeah, he does like at least he does something like that. Had like his Fox body, fucking whatever the fuck. That was like his daily. I don't know what the fuck he's driving and shit lately. I know he actually like wrecked one of his cars, which, dude, he like, I don't know. Love the guy, but he's one of those guys where he just reckless, fucking like fucking I don't know, just reckless driver. Love him, but you know. Oh yeah, I think he's got a caddy right now. Little Cadillac. Miss the dude. I really need to just fucking get back into everything, and I really want like I want like my own kind of just not my own, but I just want it to be like it was at the old gym and stuff where like, you know, small community, fucking just everything chill, like I don't know. I liked that a lot. Like I don't want to just like go back to some like fucking commercial gym, like a 24-hour fitness or like an LA fitness. Maybe maybe that's not that big a deal. Do, 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 do. Let's let's do like a little Slayer maybe. Like I think let's finish off that Fire Giants task. Like we don't have to do the entire fucking thing at at those one guys, Royal Titans or whatever the fuck. Um it did seem like I don't know, like people were saying for Fire Giants just kind of do whatever, like pick whatever the fuck you want to do for ow jeez dude my Christ. It's wrong move and it's like fuck. Um Yeah, I mean, like Slash is good. I mean, like Magic with 100% weakness. Range is the best, so I should probably just range him. At least that's what it seems like. Negative defense plus one defense. Like, seems like you should just kind of range him down. If like, I don't know if you're trying to like min max it. Oh, you know what I do need to do though? I do need to mix up some mouths. Dude, for real, old man Jay. And dude, it's like the second time that I've like fucked up like my kind of upper back neck area in the past like 2 months, dude. Like just kind of like strained it or whatever. You got a full electric for the daily though? It's legit one of your favorite cars to drive. Well, that's like it's super like, like electric motors or whatever, right? It's just zippy, right? Like zoom, there's no like so you're just kind of like it's like all power or whatever the fuck. Spin the tires at 40 miles an hour, jinkies. That's pretty wild. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking giddy up in those things. What's the goals now, Nip? Like for tonight? I don't know. I think just finish off the Slayer task that I have. And I don't know, mini game around a little bit. Like we're kind of just bouncing right now. Like tomorrow we're gonna do Jad. So we don't really need to like prep anything. We're kind of like already ready. The only thing to maybe get like a little bit more ready would be like try to think like excuse me. The only thing to get like a little bit more ready would be like I don't know, like another like I don't know, get like another wine of Zamorak for like the fucking ranging potion. Getting a Jad task or whatever the fuck too. Like so that's part of why like we're finishing up the Slayer thing. It's like we might go ahead and get like a task for that. And we could do that like before, kind of the lead up to the fight caves tomorrow too. We could like, be doing like a task or whatever, just a regular task, and then like try and get another task and maybe cancel that task. Blah, 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 we'll see what kind of goes. Like how many moths did I use tonight though? Like I was using like 10 in inventory or like 10 per trip rather. And we did I don't know. I feel like we did 10 trips. So like at least, I don't know. We probably used like yeah, about 100 moths tonight, which I don't know. That would be like 50 prayer pots basically. You know. That's just yeah, I really cannot imagine doing this game without moths as an Ironman. One thing I don't utilize as much either, and I do get actually just do it to clear bank space even, but the ruby harvests and the black warlocks for the strength and the attack, like they're basically just as good as super pots and stuff, but I have like a pretty like overwhelming amount of like super pots and stuff. That actually does remind me though, I need to go to Varrock and decant a lot of those ones. Might as well do that. Ooh. Can't even nod my head to the song. Starts to fucking I'm gonna like sleep on a heating pad on my neck tonight, I feel like. That's what I'm gonna do to fix this. Remember doing a lot of Master Farmers and Slayer for the seeds before moths? That was also before the Master Farmer nerf. Yeah, like I wish I could experience the pre-nerf Master Farmer shit, because like the way that people talk, like I don't know. Cause dude, I've tried going back to it and everything. Like, maybe today I'll get lucky or whatever. And you just kind of like sit there for like 30 minutes getting like nothing. And and I have like pretty high thieving and shit. Like, I don't know. It's weird. But it is kind of like a little bit too easy. Like, I don't know. It's chill either way with me. I just really do like that, like, I don't know. I feel like so secure with my supplies because of it, right? Like, I keep on saying it, but it's like we have hundreds and hundreds of burp bots. Let's be a little lazy and use one of our teleport tabs. Everything out is a note. And okay. Dude, I need to just like get rid of that shit. Even like these, like. Dude, Doja Cat is, I don't care. She's a fucking vibe. I love her. Okay, mostly we just need to do the parapods anyway. Yeah, it's the bots. Like the bots kind of ruined that one, I think, when it comes to master farmers. Cause like you could just kind of like sit there like forever and do it. Like it makes sense. Decant. Thank you. Okay, we're wearing just about everything we need to wear. Take that out. We're gonna go do our Slayer task. We're gonna finish up the Fire Giants, and I think I'm gonna just go to the Catacombs of Karen. Word. I didn't even know that one worked. It's good, Rimerix. If you struggle for bank space, highly recommend going for potion storage. Once you got the inventory setups thing to work with it, it's been one of your favorite parts of the bank organization. That's good comms. I gotta get into mixology here, like ASAP. I gotta start doing that one here soon. There's just so many things, right? Like kind of like we've been talking about. It's just like even right now, it's funny, right? Because it's like I have all this stuff to do, but then you just gotta like kind of pick something, right? So I don't know. It ends up being weird. Also, where's my Amulet of Glory? Okay, cool. I don't know. It's like you just gotta pick something sometimes, right? And that's why I'm like, okay, let's just go do fucking Fire Giants. because we got to finish that task up anyways. And, that would, if we unlock the Jad task thing, we can maybe fish for that a little bit by doing like a couple of tasks. We're over in West Coast North America, little California. Yeah, we do have a shit ton of herbs, right? Like mixology, like should give us some decent herb lore exp. Approximately like 78 banked up. You want to hit 81 before you go do mixology? Yeah, that is one thing I've heard, is that like it just gets much better at that point. I just gotta grind like the little secondaries and stuff for some of these. But I don't know, we're chilling either way. We got shit. It just, another thing to add onto the list, that's all. But yeah, you like the potion sort shit. Dude, I gotta do mastering mixology. I gotta do the farm bullshit again. Get the seed box and get the auto weed. That'll really help for sure. Just double checking. Yeah, that should just be good. Mixology rewards are cool, but you hate the minigame itself. But maybe it just feels boring. It's a common thing. People like, at least that's, you're not the only one to say that they don't like the minigame. Yeah, I definitely hear it a bunch. I hope I like it. It seems a bit monotonous, just kind of going through and making those little potions and stuff. I don't know. I think the part that would probably frustrate me is like kind of like maybe the opportunity cost stuff of it, where it's like, oh, I could be making this potion and doing this thing, but instead I'm making this potion and doing this other thing. Auto weed's the best reward out of any skilling minigame. It does seem really OP. Dude, like, cause I don't know. You'll pick something up and then like the weeds come in immediately or whatever, and you're just like, fuck, dude. Just all that time spent weeding when you could just get rid of it. I don't know. I don't love the Tithe Farm that much. What I don't love about Tithe Farm is like I feel like I have to stay in there for those 100 fruits. So then I'm like locked in for like 5 rounds of it at least anytime you go there. Like that's the part that I think gets to me. Look at this. Looking like a fucking badass. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back, okay? Just gotta use the bathroom and such. Be right back. Yo, we got LSJ in the building. Hell yeah. Gonna have a little LSJ up in here. Love to see that. I just like messaged him on his like, I just pulled up his chat and I was like, "Yeah, you want a fucking podcast?" He's like, "Yep." You were the second person selling a chugging barrel on the GE. Got a special place in your heart. That's yeah. I understand that. I totally feel you there, brother. I definitely feel you there. Like uh, SM holds a spot in my heart as well. The Scarlet Monastery, for that same kind of reason. I was kind of one of the first dudes doing like the boost shit over there. Where the fuck are the fire giants? Why can't I read? Why can't I read? Greater Demon, Abyssal, Hill, Bronze, Hill, Moss, Sand Crab, Shades, Dust Devils. Am I WoW Hobbs? Dude, I got to play with WoW Hobbs in OnlyFangs. That I got to play with WoW Hobbs, and I did a BFD with him, and I did a BFD with dude, I did a BFD with fucking Hobbs, and I did a BFD with fucking Swifty. Two like childhood heroes. Yeah, he played. It was fucking sick. Um Dude, like I even got to tell Swifty, I was like, dude, I still call shit a one like my one shot Swifty macro. Like, oh, Fire Giant's over here, of course. Okay. Oh yeah, they're like up on that little bit. I don't think I have to do that though. Pretty sure can't I just go like this way? I think I can. Oh wait. Yeah, my shit wasn't even orientated the way I thought. But yeah, no, I could like go up this way. Oh, if you mind the rocks, that's what that is, right? Yeah. There's like a little shortcut. Otherwise, you just walk a little bit here. Yeah. Need the pickaxe. Yeah, he didn't like get to max or anything, but I mean there were plenty of people that didn't, right? So it was like, but that was kind of like a harder part of OnlyFans is like, as far as like being noticed or whatever, remembered and all that stuff. Like being 60 was like a big part of that. Damn, rune arrows? Whatever, I think I'm just gonna leave the big bones maybe. Maybe not though. Yeah, being 60 and actually getting drafted for a raid. That too. Like being 60 and being around for dungeons and stuff definitely like helped, but yeah, that was kind of like the, the creme de la creme. Leveled with Punk during the first iteration. You wasn't in the guild though. Died at 57 to a DC. That's rough. I was in a similar spot. Like I was in Fangsley and all that kind of shit or whatever, right? I don't know if you were. There's a clip on his stream. No shit. That's wild. At least you got it caught on like on you got the memory there like that. Oh wow, a dragonstone. What the fuck? One out of 8,000 for a fucking dragonstone? No way. Gave VIP after the death. Yo, deserved. Dude, I don't believe that. 1 out of 8,000. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck, dude? A dragonstone of all fucking things. I guess I don't actually need the ruby harvest mix right now for attack. Because I'm just, yeah. Totally didn't even think about that, but it's whatever. Basically as good as that. Nah, I mean the uncut onyx from a gem bag is 1 in 100 million. That shit. That's like, which is why I stopped, because it's like, oh, your goal is just winning the fucking lottery? Yeah, okay. like, let's just play the game. Everything on the gem table is pretty rare, unless you're wearing a ring of wealth. How do you get a ring of wealth? Is that like that's probably like a crafted ring or some shit? Yeah, dude, RNG does go wild in this game. It just, it giveth and it taketh away. Wagwan, brother.
Wagwan.
In a Slayer task here right now. Got some fire giants. Got a prayer upgrade tonight too. Deadeye, that was big.
Is that the prayer thing you got?
Yeah, that was, so that's that Royal Titans, the thing that you see people like duoing with like the ice dude and the fire dude.
Dude, you're crushing it. Were you doing it or were you soloing that?
Nah, we were doing, but dude, I'm so locked in now. I feel like I'm gaming. I'm like, I'm gear swapping, I'm prayer swapping, I'm attacking.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I was like throwing my fucking addle shit, and then like equipping my melee, and then like running in, and both my hit splats would like hit at the same time. I'm like racing my own freaking arrow to the fight.
Bro, I was on fucking, I'm sitting here yapping, chat, and I'm like, I feel like a bitch, bro. I'm sitting here in Wintertod, Jay's over here getting a new fucking kill time down every fucking minute. It's just getting chopped down faster. I'm seeing Triumphant and CG. I'm over here in Wintertod. I'm like, oh, dude, I can't wait to get in there with you boys, man.
Dude, I totally know that feeling though. Like, just like you're saying, because like that's the thing is like I'm seeing these guys in like CG, and it's like, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. Just like I was kind of like lurking for a second in your stream or whatever, and just like I totally agree. I've been saying this shit a lot too, where it's like you physically cannot do everything you want to do in a day in this game.
It's crazy. It's so
But
much, but it's the beauty
it's
of
nice. Yeah, it's nice because like especially as an Ironman, like all your progress is progress. Like it doesn't matter like what you're doing. Like, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to be like, oh well, like I don't know.
Well,
Like right now, maybe I should do tithe farm or something, right? Like for me, but it's like, you know, Slayer is still progress towards all my shit.
that's a good way to look at it, I think, bro. I mean, XP is XP, right? As long as you're doing something progressively, I think you're fucking rocking out.
Yeah, waiting at the bank trying to figure out what to do instead of just doing like anything.
Yeah,
It like,
100%.
and you just gotta have those things to kind of fall back on, like Slayer or like Hunter Rumors or something. I feel
Yeah,
like.
I agree. So tell me about the prayer everything you got. Is it a new like prayer that you get? Like, is it an overhead? Like, what the hell is that? What's that about?
Yeah, so it's the one I got, Deadeye. It's an upgrade to the range one. I thought it was gonna be like a whole new
Oh,
prayer,
shit.
like inserted, but it actually like just upgrades your whichever one's before rigor.
Okay, it's before rigor, so I think that one is Eagle Eye. Okay.
Eagle Eye, yeah, it turns Eagle Eye into Deadeye. So
Oh,
increases range
shit.
attack by 18%,
Okay.
damage by 18%, and defense by 5. So it's like dude, it's like Piety, but it's range.
For ranged. Oh
Yeah.
shit. That's insane.
Because I'm getting defense with that too. That's actually really tight. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's nice, dude. Damn. I didn't know they had like upgraded prayers in the game and shit like that.
Yeah, it's pretty tight. And then
Yeah.
that one raid we did, Cox, that's where you get those other prayers that are like grayed out. Like Rigor and Augury.
Oh, so you don't I thought okay, so you don't even just get those. You gotta get those from fucking
Yeah,
a
it's like
raid.
it's like the Dire Maul books kind of.
Oh shit. Okay. Because I think piety you get it from like a quest or something, right? I didn't know that you don't get those unlocked. That's crazy.
Right? Yeah. It's pretty cool. I like that.
No,
Yeah,
I
it was
do too.
very similar, yeah, like the Dire Maul books and shit. Gotta go out and get your upgraded spell.
Oh yeah. What task are you on right now? What are you killing over there?
Fire Giants,
Oh, you
easy.
just said that. Easy
Yeah.
task, yeah.
It was cool because because I was on task in the Royal Titans, one of the dudes a fire guy, right? So I'm just, I'm sitting there, dude. I was hitting 53s on that guy, like you're saying, whatever, like getting new
Jesus.
times and all that kind of shit. Like that's why,
Yeah.
dude, I was cranking on him.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. It seems like every single
Yeah, I
kill that you
appreciate that,
had was
Nye.
new
I
time.
appreciate
New
that,
time.
man.
New time. I swear I've seen you get like a new time like 3,
Yo,
4
follow the
times in a
homie.
row. Like
LSJ's the
back to
shit.
back to back. I'm like, bro is straight up gaming. I don't know what you're doing in there, but bro is throwing fucking hands and feet.
Yeah, dude, like it feels good for real. Like, I mean, like I don't know. I was definitely, I don't know, like self-conscious of like how good I was at the game and all that shit, and like feeling like I should be better, or, like whatever else. But like I really feel like I'm gaming now. It's just practice, like anything else, dude. Like I don't know if you've ever like played instruments or whatever before, but like when you play guitar and you're playing a song, you're literally going like doon 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 bum bum, like fucking like note for note, right? But then eventually it's bum 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 bum
Yeah,
bum.
bro.
You
Not
just
to
got to put
mention
all the
your
pieces
wrists.
together.
Your wrists are on fire, right? Like you gotta train the fucking muscle memory in your fingers and your hands and all that shit too. So it's a lot, like
Yeah,
mentally, physically. But you know
the
what, bro?
rhythm
Like
shit's real.
it is, but you're a gamer too, bro. Like you gotta think, bro. You were soloing Dire Maul, you were doing all these types of crazy things, soloing like side content, making guides for it, right? So like the thing is I feel you when you say you're subconscious, because I feel the same way too. But you have to think like some of these guys in the chats, they've been playing the game for 5, 10, 15, 20 years, you know what I mean? And it's like
Yeah, they're like
trying
me
to
in WoW, but over here.
exactly. So you gotta think it's like you have the mindset, like it's just so yeah. I like that you're getting the hang of it and you're kind of feeling a little bit more sharp.
Yeah, it definitely feels nice. I think
Hell yeah,
like
bro.
yeah, like you're saying, because like and I had that kind of realization the other day where it's like, dude, I've I'm the solo guy. Like this game plays
Yep,
to my shit so well. Like
I'm the same way.
mop pre-patch or whatever, I was like going back and doing all the raids solo, and like I was dying in those. I would be in like Tempest Keep at like level 85 or whatever, and I would die. And I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm so bad, whatever else, blah, blah, blah. It would be like, okay, so what happened there was he did this, so that means I need to do that. So therefore, blah, 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 that kind of shit, right? Like, but that's also, I'm, lucky or whatever else that like I know the game well, or, whatever. I don't know what it is, but like I know the game well enough that I can kind of like analyze that shit and be like, oh, okay, like this is what's happening. I got to do this to fix that.
Most definitely, bro. Most definitely. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm watching all you guys and shit, bro, and I'm like, I'm just trying to soak up all the game. That's why, dude, I told you. I went back to watch
Nah, I only did
your Sins
solo
of the
stuff
Father kill.
to
That's why I was like, dude, you're actually looking sharp on that
just to
kill,
get
bro.
shit
Like you put
going.
me on the overhead tank, the way you were
I always
just like
prefer playing with people.
swapping on the tiles, you know what I mean? It looked really fucking clean, and I'm trying to learn from you guys, bro, because like I got one shot in a lot of these things. Like I could probably
Dude,
tell you
yeah.
out, but when I go in these
I get
situations, I want
scared
to make
for you,
sure I'm
man.
prepared. Yeah,
Like
dude, no,
like I said,
seriously.
I'll be doing a quest and I'll be like, shit, man. Like I like LSJ's got to be ready for this one.
Dude, seriously. And now I'm like, all right, well, like, dude, I don't know if you've seen, but LMGD been pumping, bro, and he's still like he's playing hardcore too. So at first
Yeah.
I was telling Chad, I'm like, dude, I feel like a bozo a little bit, like I'm the only hardcore one, right? Like kind of like the oddball out. But now I got a friend, you know what I mean? Now we got another boy, so it's like, all right, well, shit, you know, you got
Yeah, new
someone to like
challengers
gear and
entered the
stuff.
arena.
Yeah, dude, he's pumping too. I was just giving him his props. He's fucking blasting,
Yeah,
bro.
100%.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
man.
people, I mean, but like, you know, people don't know, like Joker or whatever. It's like, I don't know if like hardcore is like a big deal to you or whatever, LSJ or not or whatever. And you're like, it's kind of a big deal. And I'm like, he's already
Kinda.
restarted a few times.
Yeah, no, 100%, dude. 100%. I mean, I'm loving it, bro. Like how you said, you're kind of a solo guy, dude. I'm pretty much the same, bro. Like when I first started streaming, dude, like I was streaming hardcore, solo self-found, but I got
Right?
inspired by
LMGD can go
Graves. I don't know if you
final.
remember, he was doing solo self-found challenges on a
Yeah.
druid, and that his journey, dude,
Like the
that
fishing
character.
like characters and
Yes,
shit.
bro,
Yeah.
dude, that's what inspired me, like major. So I started doing like solo self challenges myself, right, and like doing that shit and all that. So like for me, playing solo self found, or as they would call this, hardcore Ironman, like that is right up my alleyway as well. Like I'm already used to playing solo in a solo self found environment. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what gets me off, bro. Getting that one intellect, one stamina, fucking green pants, and the Barons when you have all fucking gray gear on,
Yeah.
like, dude, that's what gets me going. So I'm loving this shit.
No, I feel you, man. I do.
Oh yeah, bro. What you get into today besides so you did what, Titans? What else did you get into?
Yeah, just Titans today. I've been, you know, trying to keep up on my farming and stuff too, of course, you know, little tree
Oh,
run and all that. You know, that was actually a cool thing was Titans giving out like a lot of like, well, a lot, I don't know, relatively a lot of tree seeds. It's like I've just been light on my fruit tree seeds, man. Like, I don't know. I have like a ton of like the lower level ones, like orange and apple and all that shit. But like I'm at the
yeah,
point where like I don't know. It's like it's hardly worth my time for those ones, I feel like.
yeah. No, I
I mean,
agree.
something's better than nothing though, too.
That's what I was telling Chat earlier, because I'm like, I'm going to, because I have all like shitty seeds, bro, right now. And I'm like, I want to plant something. You know what I mean? I don't want to just go and plant like one thing and it feels like it's like I'm doing nothing, right? I want to kind of get into that, because this is my first week planting, dude. I actually just planted, just planted my first tree today. It was a fucking, unironically, a fruit tree. But
Nice.
yeah, dude, I'm trying to get into the fucking just habit of doing it, right? I just started my birdhouse runs today, right? So I feel like I'm like how you're saying you feel like you're starting to really start the game. Like I feel like I'm kind of playing like I'm playing the game now. You hear everyone.
Yeah, you're doing the things
Yeah,
everybody like talks about. It's like, oh yeah, okay,
exactly.
farm runs. All right.
Like, oh,
This
you're
does
not
suck.
doing birdhouse runs, bro? What do you mean you didn't do a birdhouse run? No herb runs? Are you crazy? Like, my bad,
Yeah.
dude. I don't know, but I'm getting into that now, and I'm like, oh, this is not that bad either, bro. Like, it's really
Dude,
not that bad.
that's the big lesson, man. Like I avoided giant seaweed farming for the longest time for that same reason. I was like, man, I don't want to like go to the island and then have to go on like some fucking boat and go underwater and blah blah blah. But then you do it and you're like, oh shit, you actually get like a lot. Like, you know, like in like one weekend I got like 3,000 or some shit. So I was like, oh,
Yeah,
okay, it's not that bad and it stacks up quick. So it's like,
yeah,
you
so
know, imagine if I had just been doing it the whole time or whatever.
bro, I was just saying that, dude. I haven't started see. So today, like, I broke my fucking bird box virginity, our birdhouse virginity. So like, I'm gonna start throwing seaweed runs in that now too. So
Yeah,
those
it's
little
such an
things.
easy ad. It's just right there. Like
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
just like everybody says, it's fucking easy.
Those are the little things that kind of make you feel like, all right, well, like I'm kind of doing it now. Like the training wheels are coming off, and it's something super fucking minuscule, but like for a new player, it feels good to be able to do that shit. Like the things that people
He's
like, yo,
starting
this
to
is important. Like
believe.
you see Joker with 99 farming, right? Like he's grinding, right? He's doing his thing. So it's like
Yeah,
these
you're
are the
right, Chipping.
things
I
that the
should bring
people at the higher
the hunter
levels are
kit.
doing. It's like shit you have to do. So when you start to do these things, it feels really good.
Yeah, true. Moon's for seeds, but he's got to worry about Slayer EXP. No, I agree with you. Like, it's all just incremental progress, right? A little piece by piece shit.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I got a pretty nice week ahead of me, bro. I did a lot this week, but I think this week I'm gonna really start blasting. I'm gonna have everything ready for Legends Quest. I just have to do like Underground Pass. So I'm doing that. Hopefully we knock out like Legends. Just a whole bunch of shit, man. I'm gonna try and do every diary that I can possibly do that I'm not locked behind, either like
I feel that.
levels or quests, and just try and get a lot of like
Diaries are
progressive
big.
things.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
trying to
dude.
get like
Yeah.
the quality of life shit rolling, I feel like.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, dude, I have like some hard diaries kind of opened up. I think I'm gonna be knocking those out this week probably. I'm finally doing Fire Cape tomorrow.
Bro,
Again,
you're doing Fire King?
finally going for it.
Oh, dude, I gotta watch this, bro.
I think I got
this.
it. I hope I'm just not too fucking. I hope I'm not too confident on it.
Nah, I think you got that shit, bro. You got that shit, bro. I'm confident for you, bro. I know you got it, dude.
Well, dude, like like I am like over geared, over fucking statted. Like I should be able to do it. And like,
Yeah,
dude, like
yeah,
I've done like harder content. You know what I mean? Like the fucking like the TOA shit. Like
yeah,
even some of these quests or whatever are like I feel like harder than Jad because like all Jad is just like a fucking just swapping between two prayers and then like
yeah.
tagging healers.
Yeah. No, I think you got that shit, bro. Like you said, you're juiced, bro. I was watching you Sins of the Father fight. You were beating the shit out of that dude. I know when you're fighting it, you're probably like sweating, dude. You're like, oh fuck, do I have this? Like, you know what I mean? But like on the outside looking in, dude, that shit wasn't even close. You beat the dog shit out of that dude, bro. So I know you'll do great in Jed. I'm gonna watch it. I can't wait.
Oh
I've
yeah,
been looking forward to it,
I'm
man.
probably gonna be owl eyes the whole time, just fucking big eye, see the whites of everything.
Locked in.
Yeah,
Nah, dude, I'm totally there for it. I will be watching that for sure.
that'd be tight. That'll be a good
Hell
one.
yeah.
And then it's it's fucking one shot or hot tub stream.
Oh, so you've
Them's
been,
the
dude.
rules.
I've been hearing Hottub stream for a while now, dude. I'm kind of hoping you don't one shot it now, dude. I ain't gonna lie. At first, I was rooting for you, bro. I don't know anymore, bro. I might have to fucking call some people.
I think it also, but I've been saying this too. I think it's a win or lose we booze situation.
Hell yeah, dude. I mean, come on, dude. Jay in a hot tub, dude, on your fucking what the fuck was that show called with this dude? Rev Run shit? Come on, bro.
Oh, dude, you Rev Run. That's a mythical poll. Holy.
Dude,
I
on
haven't
your
thought
Rev
about
Run
that shit in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what it fucking is, dude.
They in my chat like, yo, if Jay doesn't one shot, he shaves his head bald.
Dude, I love that, dude. I really do need to use that one sometime where it's like blank, 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 or I shave my head or whatever.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, it's great, bro. I do it anytime I can get it, dude. Pray I don't go bald, dude. Fuck. Dude, I
Dude, nah,
forget
you're solid. Whatever you like, you're 30, right? Like whatever you got at 30 is what you're gonna have.
what you got. I don't know, dude. I don't know. We're looking a little fucking dude. Every time I look in the mirror, bro, and I lift
True.
my hair up, I'm
Would it
like,
be better than the
am I going
Addle?
bald? I
I don't
can't
know,
tell. Dude, I got like a
Fruit.
light spot on
I'd
one
have to sim
side. I'm
that
a little
one.
fucking nervous, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I get you. I feel like you would know, though. You know what I mean? Like,
Probably.
I feel like there's a difference between just kind of being nervous on it and like actually kind of being like, oh shit, like I got like hair in my pillow. Like, cause I don't know. That was it for me. It was like hair in the pillow, and then like run your hands through your hair, have a bunch of fucking hair in your hand, and you're just like, fuck, dude, this is stupid.
See, the thing is, bro, is like I got like a fucking pre-pubescent fucking beard. You know what I mean? Like if I had like a fucking beard, like a facial manly beard, I wouldn't even care. But like my fucking beard doesn't even look like a sixth grader's beard, dude. It's bad, dude. I'm like down bad right now. So it's like
Red bone.
I don't know, bro. Exactly, bro. I don't know, dude.
I get it. I get it. Yeah,
That's
my
that's
cousin,
it.
my cousins are the same way. They fucking like can't really grow a beard.
Fuck. Fuck. Dude, all
Yeah,
my life, dude, I've been praying for a beard. You know what? I think I used all my RNG, bro. I think I
you
might have like
used all the
over.
RNG.
Yeah, dude. I over asked, man. You know, sometimes you can't ask for too much, bro. I think I just asked for a beard way too much in my life.
Dude, it's not even all it's cracked up to be. Like
Oh yeah, yeah. Sure.
itchy face,
Ah, yeah, I bet this your
trimming
face,
it,
dude.
all of it.
That ain't too bad. Look, you traded though. At least you don't gotta go to like a barber and shit. Like I'm sure you got your own shaver. Like how like you take care of you shave your shit, right? Because I'm sure something kind of grows back, right? You just like shave it
Oh,
daily.
dude,
Like
yeah.
how's that
Like
work?
right now, I'm like way more than 5 o'clock shadow right now. I'm sitting at like a 1 right now. On my like, dude, I hate it though, cause it's like, cause I do gotta shave it like every 3 days, or it just looks bad.
Yeah.
Cause like the sides come in or whatever in the back, right? But then the top, like, it's very cul-de-sac-y, fucking thin,
Oh my
you know?
god, cul-de-sac.
Yeah. Like you can just tell that it like, cause there's still like enough, but like you can tell. I don't know. I like it.
Yeah.
But I fucking, dude, I nicked the top of my fucking head the other day.
Ooh.
Um, so I haven't shaved in like a couple of days or whatever, just because I'm like kind of like letting that little spot heal.
Yeah. What do you use? Like, you have like a fucking man shave, like electric shaver, like
Ah, dude, I
fucking
fucking
razor.
disposables from
Okay.
Costco. Get that
Dang,
30 pack,
gangsta.
last you like a year or so.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Dude, we gotta get you that fucking like electric shaver fucking sponsorship, bro.
Dude, I'd be down. Like I've used those like little skull shaver thingies, right? Like probably the one you're picturing, like where you're kind of like
Yeah.
fucking.
You like them? Like, how do they work for you?
It's I like I don't know. Like I feel like it just never
Bro,
gets close enough. And
I
like
see, man.
like
Like the
and even
razor
if it
blade.
does, you got to spend like I don't know. I feel like you got to spend like 15-20 minutes as opposed to just like 5 to 10 minutes, just kind of like
Yeah,
running a razor over your head.
yeah. Nothing's better than that fucking blade to the dome, dude. I feel that, dude.
Oh,
Somebody,
dude. You can't get the
somebody get this
shine any
man.
other way.
That's true, dude. Somebody put it together a goddamn proposal sponsorship deck for this man, bro. We're getting this man a fucking a manscape something, bro. He needs something, bro.
Yeah. It'd be wild. I take that shit.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That'd be sick,
Dude, you
bro.
see ZAxe like one of his most recent sponsorships was like an El Pollo Loco one. I was like, "Holy, dude."
Really? That's
Yeah.
sick,
That was tight.
bro.
I was like I was like, "Fuck yeah, dude. Get me on that El Pollo Loco, fucking Chipotle, something."
Yeah, dude, that's sick. I wonder if he's like doing that himself. He has like fucking team behind him that are like just sending out like decks and shit and like landing that shit, man. That shit's super fucking dope.
I think I think I don't know. I think most guys like have like a manager or part of like a talent agency or some
Something
shit.
like that.
I've
That
been,
makes sense.
I've been thinking about it because it's like, you know, especially just taking things more and more serious and things getting more and more serious. It's like, okay, it's definitely like a consideration at this point, I feel like for me.
Yeah, dude. I mean, and you know what? The thing about these type of things is they're not that far. Like they're a lot more reachable than what we think, right? And like a lot of that shit just starts from like, maybe they don't even give you a bag right away, right? They give you like just product and whatever, right? And like as the partnership or just relationship grows,
Oh
it
yeah,
just gets
yeah.
bigger and bigger. So, but a
Yeah,
lot of those things,
I
man,
dealt with
they're
some of that shit like in the bodybuilding world, like,
yeah, so you know how it
supplements and all
works.
that kind of shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, but no, that shit's sick, man. I was always curious. I mean, I know how like a lot of that shit goes. Like I've built decks and proposals and shit before, so like I know a lot of it goes. But these people, like these companies and shit, man, they have like literally marketing budgets and shit to be spending for
Yeah.
people certain times of the year and shit. So it's like it's not that hard, you know. You just gotta know who's working in the marketing and just like have your shit right, and it's a lot easier,
No, yeah,
bro.
100%. I definitely feel that. Like you just
Have you ever
it.
thought of that? Like any just randomly, like if you were ever like, you know what, when my numbers start to go up, my stats are up there at a certain point. Is there any like brands you would want to work with?
No, you know, I haven't no, I haven't gone like as far as that where it's like, you know, thinking about like anything in particular for any like brands or anything.
No,
What about you? You
that's
thought of
that's
anything?
no, I haven't. That's why I'm asking you because like the thing is, I try to think. I think of stuff like that, even if it's a year from now, 2 years, 5 years, 6 months. You know what I mean? These are things that everybody, all of us want to happen, right? Like the sponsorship
I'm not
landing. It's
sure,
like, oh my
Hume.
God, it's so big. And it's also just cool, right? But I feel like a lot of that stuff should kind of go
Yeah, Fruit,
parallel
I
or
feel you there.
correlate to
We might
like
have to
what you
sim some of
like.
that shit
So
out.
when I think of that, I just try to think of like maybe some of the things that I'm already into. But no, I've never thought of it either. That's why I kind of just asked just to pick your brain and be like, see where you're at with that stuff. I know we're not the biggest guys on the block, but like you never know,
Nah,
right?
but
You
like
might
I
be the only one
mean,
that.
shit, if you want to grow, you got to start doing like the right things that
Yeah,
way to
that's
be
true.
able to do that.
Yeah. Heinz ketchup, huh? Dude, Heinz ketchup is crazy. I don't think we'd go
I
for that one over here.
I mean, shit.
I mean,
Some beans?
shit.
We throwing beans
Right.
into there?
Dude, I'm
Heinz
saying
beans?
shit. Heinz, whatever at that point, dude. Think about it. Who's the face of Heinz beans, bro? Probably, I don't even think they have a face.
Shit. Dude, you remember Bush Beans? Wasn't it some fucking football player?
That's what I'm saying,
I'm
dude.
trying to
Gamers are the new
remember.
football players,
Yeah,
bro.
dude, I'm gonna be the new face of fucking Heinz Beans.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro. I'm
I'm all
telling
that
you,
in
the
a bag of
marketing
beans.
campaign. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Love this shit.
Hell yeah.
No, but like no, yeah, I've definitely been just thinking more and more about like, you know, future growth and things and shit I should be doing and all that kind of shit. I mean, there's the obvious shit that I really, really do need to like be working on and pumping out just like shorts and just like mid-form content of just kind of like, you know, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, like, you know, my JAD clear, my, you know, our TOA runs or this or that. Like, you know, it's hard for like one person or whatever, but you know, no excuse. That's what it is. It's hard. You just got to do it.
Nope. No, you do, man. I'm in the same boat as you, bro. I mean, the streaming part is, I don't want to say the streaming part is the easy part, right? But I think, you've been doing it for a while and like, we have our great days, we have our medium days, whatever. That none of that in
Yeah.
the grand scheme of things, it's all a part of it. None of it really matters. But I feel the same way, man. Like for me, I need to get better with the shorts and the long form and the short form. And like YouTube is insane, man. Like I need to start going down that way. The TikToks and like posting shorts, at least minimum once a day, right? Once, twice a day. Like that's what I need to work on. But like you said, bro, it's not easy doing it alone, but you have to do it, right? Like I don't think we're at the point where people will do that shit, right? So it's something that we got to figure out. But I'm in the same boat as you with that, man. Like that's once you start actually making content and becoming a content creator, like there's difference. Like you see a difference in like streamers, right? Where you have content creators who are just huge, and then you have like streamers, which they're still big, right? But like the content side of it is just insane, man. That's where
Yeah.
like people really start to gap and grow.
Yeah. Like pushing shit out, like you're saying. And like, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe some of those agencies and shit. Oh, I didn't bring a pot. That's what I didn't bring. Whatever. Oh no,
You
it's gonna
forgot some
take slightly
pot,
longer
dude?
while
My
I'm hanging
fault,
out.
dude.
um, but no, like I mean, shit, dude. Like maybe some of those agencies and shit, like kind of help with that part too. Even like with
That's
like
true.
having editors or shit, or all that.
Yeah. Yeah. I
And
would
dude, I've
definitely
even
something.
like, you know, as good as shit is and everything, especially lately, like that's still not off the table for me where I've thought about, you know, just being on, you know, the other side of things where it's like, you know, I could be editing shit and, yeah, like, you know, on like, oh, dude, I didn't bring fucking high elk runes either. I'm just, you know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna leave, before I, like,
Dude, I'm
before I
too
commit too
bad.
much. Yeah,
I'm
it's
about to
like, fuck
get
this.
nerd locked in like 3 minutes, and I just started another titty loop.
Oh, shit.
Uh,
Tree
oh
plants are
shit.
dead, for sure.
Yeah, yeah, probably so. It is what it is.
Nah, but like, yeah, so I've thought, like, definitely, like, you know, because you never know what will happen, and just streaming's so volatile to kind of like
It
begin
is,
with.
dude. Tell me
Like you
about it.
said, like, you know, we have our good days and our bad days and shit. And it's just like, well, fuck, dude. Like, I don't know. Like it
Yep.
to a degree. Like, I don't know. I'm such a worker. I feel like, you know what I mean. Like, but I need to do that for myself too. I just need to be a worker for myself. But like, I don't know. Like, cause I don't mind just kind of like sitting down and like grinding a bunch of shit out, or like, you know what I mean. And I just need to do that.
I agree.
I don't know. I feel I'm like talking all over the place, but yeah.
No, I don't know. We're on the same page. I'm the same way, bro. I feel like my thing is I stream for way too fucking long, bro. Like I
Yeah.
think
I
I need
I
to like
feel you.
stream less, you know? If I just streamed less
Even
and
just
like
taking taking a few days off here and there. Like I'm talking about
yeah,
myself. Like I need to do
yeah.
that shit.
Dude, I mean, I took a day off yesterday and I have not taken a day off in maybe like 2 months, bro. It's disgusting. But like because you know what? It's crazy, man. Like anybody, like all the 9 to 5ers, anyone who has a job, anyone who has like a passion, anyone who has hobbies, like the thing is we get so like intertwined in this stuff and like so locked in and like so focused that like time just fucking passes, bro, and passes, and it's like next thing you
Yeah.
know, it's like, bro, like we're humans too, right? At the end of the day, like, dude, it's nothing wrong with taking a day off, time to yourself, doing things for yourself, and I feel like,
Yeah, I was
as
talking
a
a lot about
streamer,
that
dude,
shit tonight. I was like,
yeah,
dude,
dude,
like
it's
like all my weekends are like always just like streaming and shit. It's like I'm not
yeah.
necessarily like a bar kind of guy, really, but it's like, you know, go out and do something every once in a while. Like
Yeah, dude, but it can be anything. Like we're young, right? Like a bar, hit the movies with some homies, like
go to the bowling
anything,
alley.
right? Yeah, the bowling alley, skating. It's so many fucking things to do out here. A museum, like whatever, right? And it's like, dude, I literally like Friday, dude. That's why, like, when you rated me, I had like my girl playing my account just on some funny shit, and I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, I gotta take a day off, bro. My girlfriend hates me, man. Like, I feel bad, you know? Like, I need to spend like actually spend time in the real world here because being on like it's I don't know, but like the thing
No, I
about
hear you.
streaming, right? Like yeah, like I this is the only thing I do, right? So for me it's I feel a sense of like I have to be in the space all the time, but it's literally like take a day here or there, right? Like we're humans at the end
Yeah.
of the day, we deserve that.
I mean, shit, dude. Like, there's been, I don't know. There's all these like little rules that people will say about streaming, right? Where it's like, oh, always be live, you know, blah, 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 you know, and all that kind of shit. But it's like, I don't know. I just think, I don't know. I think about like one person in particular who like said that kind of shit. And I'm like, yeah, but no. Like, I don't know. There's so many
See, the
things,
thing is,
there's so many things that I feel like just work at different levels too. You know what I mean?
yeah, no, I agree.
Like,
That's
you
the
know,
thing
what
too,
works for
man.
you wouldn't work at different times
Literally,
and shit.
literally, bro. Like what works for one doesn't work for all, bro. That's the one thing too. Like it's funny, right? Like anyone out there that's looking to get into streaming, you go watch a YouTube video and they're like, oh yeah, stream for X amount of time and have your mom and your cousin and your sister and your whole family lurk in your channel so you can get affiliate and like right, like it's just like people come up with like a whole like at the end of the day, none of that shit really works, bro. Like you just kind of have to just do it. It's just like anything else, bro. Just throwing yourself in a space and just figuring it out, bro. Like Some
Yeah.
people can sit here and stream for 18 hours a day, never take a day off. Some people stream for 6 hours a day, and someone like Guzu, right? Who was, I think, I always hear the Guzu story of how he would stream for like 6 hours only a day, and then just edit and put out like a video a day, right? And like that was his tech. So like
Yeah.
everything kind of works differently for people. You kind of just got to figure it out, you know?
No, yeah,
So,
and that's the hard part is the figuring it out. Figuring out
yeah,
what
I
works
agree.
for you or your situation or what you're trying to do or whatever else. Like, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's for anybody like in chat
Yeah,
listening
I'm
and
fucked.
whatever.
I'm still trying to figure it out, of course. And like, dude, I don't know. I hate like kind of talking about it or even thinking about it or whatever, but it's like, you know, I don't know, like at the end of the day, maybe the streaming thing like isn't for me. And like I said, maybe, you know, something kind of adjacent to it where it's like, you know, I'm editing for like somebody else or something. Um, like I don't know. I definitely don't have any
No?
sort of like ego attachment to like streaming where I think like, oh, I'm badass. I was in OnlyFans, you know, fucking I know
Dude, there,
famous people or something. Like, you know,
dude,
like
it's funny that you say that because I have like a homie who, you know, he's like on our level of streaming. I just met him randomly lurking through RuneScape. He's like, bro, I just noticed you were in OnlyFans, bro. Like that's so cool. Like the dudes in OTK inspired me to stream, and like I feel the same way. Like I don't even like look at it like that. You know what I mean? Because like I don't know, maybe my situation was just a little different, but I was just like kind of just introduced to a lot of people at a quick time, and like I don't really look at it
yeah,
like that. You know what I
I
mean?
got
But
fucking lucky, right? Like I'm not like
yeah, dude,
anything
me too.
special.
Yeah. Me literally, me too, bro. So it's like for me personally, I don't. But the thing is, people do look at it like that, and I don't realize it that like
I
it
feel
is
you,
cool,
Necro.
right? And it
I
is
feel
kind
you.
of like, you know,
I
a
feel where you're
gift
coming
in
from.
a
It's
it's
hard
kind of like a
to
gift a little
sometimes
bit,
take a
right? Like
break.
it is a little like aura farming-esque, right? Like yeah, I wasn't only like, but I feel the same way. I don't farm that shit. I'm not like bragging about it because I don't even look at it like that, dude. I was like the lowest tier fucking streamer, you know what I mean, in there. Like I was nobody, dude. So I'm like, to me, it was just cool to be around cool people and do shit with cool people, and you know,
Yeah.
it's
And
a
that's, I
difference. I
mean,
don't know.
dude,
I
that's
guess
how
when
I
you're on
even
the
feel.
inside and you're such a little guy, you don't look at it like that, right? From the outside lens. So when
No,
he was
yeah.
saying that,
And
it kind of took me out there a little bit. It's like, damn, I never really looked at it like that. Like people actually do think this shit's cool.
it, yeah, it does kind of like take a step back to kind of see that, like that. A little different perspective on it all.
Yeah.
Like for
But I was
me,
just
like, like I don't like, I don't know. Like I constantly, like I hate the fucking term because it's such like a fucking overused bullshit thing. But like the whole imposter syndrome thing, where it's like, dude, I just feel like I'm some chatter that like kind of like just snuck into like this whole sphere of like streamers and this and that, right? Because I have done like some pretty cool shit or whatever, right? And like, you know, like OnlyFans or whatever, but like every time I like again, like I'm like, yeah, I just feel like I'm some like chatter who like snuck in.
no. Yeah, man. That was dope though. Dude, I was talking about though, man. Like
Yeah,
I
I'm
was looking for a
pretty sure
clip and
Miz
I'm
was in
going down like
OTK.
all my clips and I'm going through and I'm like, damn though, dude, there was so many good moments, man, where like when we're living in these moments, we don't really realize it, right? But like I'm going back and I'm like looking at all these like close calls or like incidents in dungeons or raids, and I'm like, it did kind of put things in perspective. I'm like, damn, like it is kind of cool though, bro. Like you are like I don't and like for me too, bro, I'm like new in the streaming space, bro. I feel like I'm like what 14 months in now, so like I'm pretty like fresh compared to some of these people who've been doing it for like 5 years, 10 years, three. Like some of these guys have been doing this shit forever, you know what I mean? So
Right.
I'm a fucking like a noob in all this shit, bro. I don't really know the lore of people and this and that,
Oh,
and
dude,
like
there
I
was
kind of just
so
like live in
much
my
of
own
that for
fucking
me.
world. So
Like,
but
I don't know.
going back and going down memory lane, I'm like, damn, dude, like this last year was kind of sick, bro. Like it was kind of dope. You know what I mean? Like
Dude, the lore
fucking
shit, I totally feel that. Like there was so much of that for me where like I don't know, it was almost expected like, what, you don't know who like this person is? And I'm like, no, I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I'm not like you said, yeah, like the Twitch lore. Like I'm just not up on like all that shit.
yeah. Not same, bro. Same.
There
I
was
think
one
it's good
dude.
though.
There was one dude who, like fucking Gingy, or I'm pretty sure that's his name, Gingy. And he's
Yeah.
like, his thing is like being credited with like being like the best retail player like currently or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And like I was talking to him like, oh, so like, is this your first time playing WoW or whatever? And blah blah blah. And then like people in the call were fucking laughing. They're like, no, like like it's like that meme. It's like, is this your first time? Like, no, not my first time.
That's
Fucking,
hilarious, dude.
that's
That's
some good
actually
shit.
funny.
But dude,
Yeah, but
like you're
those are the
saying too,
moments.
yeah, I feel like I did a like at least I don't know. I was trying to be conscious of that, right? Like the moments and everything and like really enjoying it and everything like you said. And I that's one thing is I do feel like I did a good job of that. Like kind of soaking it all in.
See,
I'm
I
like I'm
know I
happy with
feel
myself
weird.
there.
Yeah, dude. I don't know, like because you gotta think like when OnlyFans popped up and everything, dude. I was like 4 fucking months into streaming, and like I didn't fully understand like the content part of it, right? So I feel like when I was like gaming and OnlyFans, I was trying to be like this omega fucking sweat, like just doing like I had like the complete
Yeah, I
wrong
feel you.
fucking, you know what I mean? The vision of like,
Like
dude, you're supposed to be here to just farm the content, right? Like, and I
yeah.
feel like I wasn't like
I
content
didn't do a good
minded,
job of
right?
that either. I was
Yeah,
like trying
bro.
too hard and like to like
Yeah,
play the game like right or
exactly.
whatever. Like
Yep.
you got to seed
Yup.
ank it where you just
Yeah, dude.
for
You
real.
gotta fucking pull a fucking
You gotta
Sadako
get
villain
people
arc, you know what I
killed.
mean, dude?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta get
dude.
people
Yeah,
killed. You gotta
bro.
fucking do stupid
Dude,
shit
yes,
that makes
dude.
people
Yeah, I
talk
think
about you and whatever. And
no,
yeah,
no. It was funny though, because I think I was doing a lot of stupid shit because I was trying so hard. So like I would just die so many fucking stupid ways. So like I
yeah,
think it kind of worked in my favor a little bit. But yeah, I think I could have did better on like, just over farming, content farming overall, and like I don't know, even just being more like political and just like fucking like being in a space, just like talking to people and shit. You know what I mean? I feel
yeah.
like we were kind of talking about like the solo game player. I feel like I was just like on, like I played with a lot of people, right? Like I did a lot of shit, but also I feel like I wasn't as like
No, yeah, I
in the
remember.
mix, you know?
Cause I definitely remember being like, yo, dude, anytime I'm in a fucking call or room or whatever, just hop in. Like,
Yeah.
cause you got
I
like,
had that new
your
guy,
friend at
like
the
that new
table.
guy. Yeah, that's
Yeah, dude,
really,
because that's
yeah,
the
you
thing.
live
It was
in
all
the
lunch
city.
tables at high school where you didn't know where
Yep.
to sit.
Yeah,
And so then
100%.
you need to know somebody at the table to like sit at the table. At least that's how it
Yeah.
feels.
No, 100%, dude. And like I said, dude, I
Yeah.
felt like the new kid. Like I was literally like 4 months into streaming. So I was like, I don't know, maybe fucking being a little pussy bit shy or something. I don't even know. You know what I mean? But
Dude, even
now looking back at it,
man, I wonder, I don't know. I figured all the like Mizkif stuff probably won't affect it or whatever, but like I hope there's another OnlyFans sometime soon. Like not, I don't know. Like technically it should kind of already have been coming up or whatever or blah blah blah, like at least historically.
yeah,
I don't know. Like the first one was like in October, the second one was supposed to be in October but got pushed because of the whole thing or whatever for the server.
yeah.
Um
Dude, I don't know, man. Like, so this is my take on it, right? Like, even besides that, right? Like, yeah, like Soda's not even streaming anymore. He seems like he's like mentally tapped out. Like, but like even
yeah.
beyond that, dude, I think that OnlyFans was so big, bro, that it needs like a cool down on it, bro, because
It did go late too. Like it started
yeah,
late
dude, it was
and
so
went late.
long,
It
dude.
kind
And
of
like
fucked itself time-wise.
it was big though too. Like the event was huge, bro.
Oh
I
yeah,
I wasn't
dude.
around for the first one, But it
Like
seems like this
servers were
one was just
gnarly.
like 10x. Yeah, it seemed
Dude,
like just
I'm
the
pretty sure we had
effects
like
are
10
like
layers on the server at some point.
yeah,
Like,
no,
which
we did,
is
dude. I swear it
fucking
might have been
gnarly.
more. Yeah, yeah, it was
Yeah.
insane. But just the size of the event, I feel like I mean I could be wrong. Like I wasn't even in the space for the first one, but I feel like it was just way more people, a
Yeah,
lot more
LSJ
bigger
there.
names, like just like they just did it way bigger, right? So it's like to be able to
Yeah, the
top
second one
that,
was like
Slayer
big.
task
yeah,
completed.
to be able to even like top that energy again, like I don't know, dude. Like, do you even think they'd be able to do it on like classic servers again? Like, what are your thoughts on that?
I've I feel like Soda's done with vanilla. So maybe like TBC hardcore, um, whether it's, you know, Blizzard like sanctioned with like, you know, a real server or an add-on. I mean, especially dude at this point, like how we saw with the last add-on or whatever, like we don't need a fucking server. Like,
Definitely not.
but dude, I wish they would. I don't know. I wish they would do it like ZAxe style, where it's just like, yo, this is. I don't know. But I don't know. I guess the problem is that like if you give OnlyFans like their own server, that doesn't sell any subs because like half the reason that people like sub is to play along with people and
Long.
like try to get
Yeah,
into
100%.
dungeons and stuff with people.
Yep. I agree. Yeah, dude. I don't know though, man. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, I couldn't even call it like if it would be even TBC or maybe right like a TBC, but like could you see them doing an OnlyFans in like a different game, or would it have to be World of Warcraft?
Oh no, dude, I could totally see OSRS for
Yeah,
OnlyFans. I've been
that would
saying
be
that for a
insane.
minute. Um,
Really,
the game is just way better built for it, in my opinion. I feel like even it.
really, you think so?
Oh, dude, like being able to world hop freely and all that shit. Like, remember, for OnlyFans, we at the beginning we were all trying to like be on the same layer for the voice proximity thing. So when you
Sure,
logged in, you
sure.
would like fucking like message an officer or whatever, and then like
Yeah,
you know they were like so we had like three people
yeah,
like
the world
constantly
hop thing.
online or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck,
yeah,
so
hundred
that we could all
percent.
like be on the same fucking layer. Like so fucking dumb. Like, ugh,
Yeah, that was a little rough. That was a little
yeah.
rough. Yeah, I don't know, man. I could see it being on a different game. I genuinely like I
Or
feel like it was just
GTA.
such a
Shit,
big
GTA's
dude,
coming out, right?
that's what I was thinking. I was thinking GTA, bro. I was thinking it
Yeah.
would have to be like a GTA. I think that would be in fucking insane. Because
Honestly, that would
like
kind of even be better for me. I feel like because I don't give a fuck about that game, so I'll just like
so you
lean
can just get
heavy into
straight into
just
mode, dude. Yes,
yeah.
bro.
I'll just fucking dude. My
Yes,
next
dude.
character, I'm leaning into like the whole Southern California surfer thing. Like, what's up, bro? Like,
Yeah,
you know,
just
I
all
think that would
in,
be
bro.
totally radical.
All in, bro. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, dude. I don't know. I think GTA is gonna be insane. Like, just for all streamers in general. Like, I think that would be the next game I would go like crazy in and just put the crazy hours in. Cause, like, dude, I don't know. There's no good games out, bro. Like, I'm loving RuneScape, by the way. Like, I'm loving this shit. But
Yeah.
even with WoW, bro, like, I don't. At first, I was like, if you would have asked me 3 months ago, I'd be like, oh, TBC hype. But now, bro, I don't even think I'm gonna even touch TBC, bro. Like, I don't know.
Dude,
Like, are you playing? Like,
I don't know if I am either.
I don't want to say like I don't
I
know,
want to say
bro. Like,
no because it's like because
yeah.
then I don't. It's so weird, dude. When you
Because
say
then
like
if you say no,
no,
I know you can't
then
commit.
like
Yeah,
people
I
like
know.
hold you that it's like, oh
Yep.
well, you said like dude with you in
Yep.
like RuneScape, people are like, huh,
Yep.
look at you playing this game now that you said you would never
Yep.
play. It's like I
100%,
like
dude.
I feel like you were really open from the start where you're just like, I don't know how I would because it feels like such a fucking
Yep.
sit there and grind game,
Yep.
right?
Yep. Yep. Nope.
It's
100%,
not
dude.
like it's not like the game's
Yeah.
bad. It's just like how do I
Yeah.
stream it?
Yeah. 100%. Which is, dude. Someone put it into perspective for me. They were like, "Bro, RuneScape was like the original just chatting."
Yeah,
Like
Necro,
they
it's
were like,
weird.
"Bro,
That's when I stopped
literally the
playing
original
CAD. I
just
was
chatting." Like people just
2012
play the game
or
and
like
like just
2011,
have the
2012.
fucking just be chatting like the whole time, which is it kind of makes sense, right? And like when I heard that, I was like, "Oh shit, you know what? I don't feel fucking bad chopping wood on fucking stream anymore. You know, like I don't feel as bad anymore sitting here doing like to the farming, right? It's actually in a weird way a lot more interactive with the chat
Wait,
than playing something like WoW.
but okay, wait, hold on though. Is that how you actually say that? Are you
I
memeing?
don't, dude. What the?
You
What's
worked at
this
a
shit called?
church. It's
What is this shit
tithe.
called, man? Tithe?
Tithe. Yeah, didn't your
Oh
church
my
do
fucking
tithing?
god! I don't think so. The
I
fuck
thought
is tithing?
tithing's like it's like 10% of your income goes to the church.
Like the fucking tip jar going out and shit?
Kinda, yeah. Like passing the basket around. Like that's
No
the
way, that's
idea.
what that's
Is like,
called, bro.
yeah, it's tithing.
Holy shit.
Maybe, dude. So I grew up Mormon, so like that was like
Okay.
a thing. Like
Dude, no, I didn't
you
know
pay your
that.
tithings.
Dude, yeah, I worked in a church, but it was like so I was working, so we ran a soup kitchen and we did a pantry, but I wasn't actually like going to the sermons and shit like that.
Nah, yeah, I
But I
feel
did, yeah, I did go to a Catholic school to like second grade, but
Oh, dude,
dude,
yeah,
I
Catholics,
didn't,
they got tithing.
yeah.
They love that
But
shit.
holy shit, yeah. Well, joke's on me, dude. American
Yeah, like
school
I'm
system
pretty
failed me
sure
again.
it's tithe farm.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. Dude, I heard Guzu say titty farm. Dude, I hear someone say it different all the time. Like, you know
No,
what?
yeah.
Fuck it, dude. It's called what it is.
Yeah, titty farm. Yeah, I get that one.
Dude,
Yo, dude,
oh
I
my God.
fucking dude, yeah, I feel that.
That's funny. That's fucking
Uh,
hilarious.
uh,
Yeah, I don't know, man, but GTA, I can see GTA being it. That'd be cool. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think classic. I can't see it being played on classic. Like, I think it was just like, what would make it like different, right? I feel like it would need a wow factor. I don't think classic would have that.
yeah, it's tough to say. I'm not sure on that. Like, dude, I'm so, like you said though, like I'm so just like it's hard for me to even think about. Like, you know what sucks is like I want to be involved and like have my voice heard for Classic Plus, but at the same time, I'm so like just tired and like don't want to do any of that and like, you know, like make a
Yeah.
movement or you know, it's just like I just want to I don't think I don't know. I don't think it's up to me to like figure that shit out. It's like I wasn't there when they made the game good in the first place. I don't think they need me now. Like,
You get it?
I don't know.
Yeah, man. I don't know, dude. Like,
It was good,
I'm
G
at the
Bear.
point
Yeah,
where
we'll
I don't know,
we'll
man.
be doing
Like,
that tomorrow.
it's kind of like
The Jad
it's
kill.
sad, bro. It's kind of sad, but I'm like, it's to the point where someone like my WoW viewers, they come in. You know, I love them, right? I love them, and they'll come in and they'll drop like a hardcore death clip of somebody, right? I'm like, I don't want to like, yo, bro, like I don't want to be rude, and be like, bro, I'm not watching that shit. But like, I'm at the point where I don't even really want to watch or react to any of that stuff, bro. Like, it kind of just doesn't do it for me. Like I feel like if I'm reacting to WoW content, it's like a fake reaction. It's like, oh wow, how nice. Like someone died again. Like so cool. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, I don't know, dude. I'm like, you know when a girl's like she's mentally checked out? That means she's been
Yeah.
like cheating for the last fucking 3 months, dude. Like I'm
Mm-hmm.
mentally checked out, bro. Like I can't think about WoW right now, man. It's sad because it's like my favorite MMO. It's my favorite MMO.
Yeah, it does suck because like you said, yeah, it's that I do care. I still care about the game and I want to care about the game, but I'm just so like tired and beat down that I just like I've like been beaten to submission with this shit. Dude, I feel like oh, never mind. I was looking at something wrong. I was like, it was like, is that setting wrong? I felt like my stream was like way behind. Um, I don't know. I just hope it's good, whatever they do. But like, I don't know. It's hard to be hyped for any of that shit for me. Like, I feel you there. I think I'm gonna cancel this or even block it. Spiritual creatures. Oh, dude, I think I was muted there. My bad.
I kind of figured, but I didn't know if you were.
No,
you was like,
yeah.
yo, are you
Dude,
still
I totally
streaming, by the
forgot.
way? I don't know.
No, yeah, I'm still live here.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know if you were like talking to chat or something, so I didn't want to be like, hello, bro.
It was deciding here if I was gonna block this task or not. It's spiritual creatures. I think I'm gonna block it. It seems like annoying as shit. Gotta go to like the
Spiritual
God Wars
creature.
dungeon or some shit.
Oh shit,
Like, I don't know. It sounds like annoying.
that sounds scary right now.
Yeah,
But what
that sounds like a
level is that?
block.
Let me see. Spiritual.
Tasks. I might go for
What's your slur right now?
69. Nice.
Okay, cool. Okay, I see. Oh, so they got spiritual rangers, spiritual warriors. Oh yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
terrible.
I'm not
Spiritual
feeling that.
mages.
Locking that.
What is this? Like floating weapons? Is that what I'm looking at?
Oh, is that what is it like a ZAxe kind of shit? I didn't
I
even
think
actually look.
so. Let me see.
Oh yeah, the fucking little thing does look like just like a little floating staff.
Yeah, a little floating.
Oh,
Oh,
this
never
guy's like
mind. It
just
is
a pile
actually
of clothes.
okay. Yeah, I see. I had to look what they look like on Wiki.
Did you know? So you know what I'm talking about in ZAxe though? The like invisible like the floating swords and staffs and
Floating.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So those are actually invisible night elves. And so like that's what
Really?
because they're night elf attack animations.
Oh
Like if you see how
shit.
it like moves or whatever through the air, fucking
Yeah,
it's night
dude.
elves.
That's right. You know what? I forgot. Well, I didn't forget, but I know you're the lore master in WoW, dude.
Yeah, fuck it.
I know
Dude,
that,
reading books
dude.
and shit.
Yeah, no, dude, that shit was always fucking dope to me, bro. I always thought that was super fucking cool. But I didn't know that. You know, it's
You cut out there. Did I know what? Maybe I cut out? Internet still looks like it's working. Rewards. Block until 83, then spiritual mages drop dragon boots. Okay. Yeah. True. Okay, but I could just do it off task as well. Yeah. That makes sense. I think I might buy hot stuff. Um Maybe get a little Jad task. You still there, Elstra? Kind of cut out there for a sec. Okay, so
uh
I think my Discord was just I don't know. All of the rest of my internet was fine, but Discord was like fucked. Like I heard you like cut out at one point, and I was just kind of like, what? I was like, did my internet die? Did his internet die? Easy peasy.
Oh wait. Okay, maybe I was muted.
No, so I don't know, dude. Like my shit, like I don't know, my shit like blew up, and I had to disconnect and reconnect, and then
Yeah.
then you were muted.
Okay, yeah, because I heard what she said, and I was like, I was okay, whatever. Yeah, I was definitely muted. I'm like, fuck, wait, let me pull up my Discord.
Yeah, we were both just like, what? Brain dead there.
Yeah, dude.
I
No,
just
100%.
unlocked. I just paid 100 points for possibly being able to get Jad as a task.
Oh
So
shit! So you pay?
that,
Oh my god,
yeah.
dude, you
And
might as well just do Slayer all day tomorrow until you get Jet Task. Just do one task.
that might be like my lead up. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, dude, that'd be
I
sick.
still have like 200 points. I don't feel like I want to. I don't want to spend them all. Maybe. No, I'm just gonna stay right here right now, and then we'll figure that out. Let's see what our next task is.
Is there anything you need from like Slayer, or are you just straight up just pumping Slayer now?
I mean, yeah,
As
I
far as
mean,
like,
there's like a lot of eventual unlocks or whatever, right? Like
yeah,
just good weapons and bossing and shit like that.
yeah. Now that would be sick, dude. If you can get Jad on task, that would be insane for you.
Yeah, that'd be big damage. Big damage.
Yeah, and it would just add to the aura.
Yeah. Hellhounds. I feel like Hellhound, the best place is just Catacombs of Kourend. I don't think there's like any place that I can like canon them.
Yeah, I don't know if you can canon them. I know there are hellhounds in that one dungeon. Fuck, what is this place called? I think it's Witch Haven Dungeon.
Oh, I could go Stronghold Slayer Cave. I think I'll
That
probably
too.
still just do Catacombs though.
That might be best for you. I'm not too sure. That's like way out of my league right now. Those things are like what 110, level 110, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Um, Hellhounds are pretty like decent as a task too. They just kind of die.
Can you canon in the catacombs?
You cannot,
Okay. So
unfortunately.
it's
You
like
can. You I still like doing canon even if it is like a single combat thing. As long as I can place the cannon, just more DPS. But
right.
um,
Yeah, 100%.
I'm trying to think. Do I want to? I think I'd actually just want to proselyte this. Sit there with more prayer.
Yeah, that's how I've been doing a lot of my tasks, man. It feels so funny. I think we were talking about this the other night where I'm just like, dude, do I really have to sit here wearing monk robes and like
It
but
feels
it
weird,
gets
yeah.
prayer.
But you
Yeah.
got your friggin' pally bubble on, so you're fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely feels good. Dude, I have so much prayer. Dude, I have 50 hit points and 67 prayer right now. It's
Yeah, your
disgusting.
prayer's kind of insane.
Dude,
Yeah.
I've been farming bone shards like a psycho, dude. I think I might like I told you, yeah, I took the day off yesterday, but I swear, bro, I think I mined like 18k bone shards.
Yeah, I'll just be going to catacombs for like the ancient shards and shit, right? Yeah, dude, the bone shards, those go stupid. Do I
Bro,
want
I'm
to?
addicted to
I'm just
mining
trying
bone
to decide if I
shards.
want to bank this shit. How many bone shards you got?
I just used like I think I have like 7k in the bank right now, but I literally used like 35k today to
Fucking
boost
A.
prayer from like yeah, dude, I went from like 62 to 67 today.
Varlamore's just tight. Dude, like everything gives you prayer.
Yeah, it's bro, everything. I was doing the thieving a little bit off stream.
Hell yeah.
Um oh, I was doing the fletching minigame too. You get bone shards from that too.
Oh yeah. Dude, that's like literally everything you do in Varlamore gives you fucking bone shards.
Yeah, it's broken. It's broken.
Yeah, hellhounds are a pretty decent task. Like, I don't know, like they're just I don't know. It seems the case with like a lot of Slayer monsters where they're just kind of big punching bags.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really got any crazy tasks yet. I did get a Blood Veil task, which is the only task I extended, and it was like 210. That was insane. It was like 26k Slayer XP. That was pretty
Yeah,
fun.
dude, blood
And those
velts
things
go
have like,
hard. Like
dude, yeah.
they're like the biggest punching bag of them all.
Yeah, dude, 120 HP or something ridiculous, dude. It's insane. It is insane. And I told myself I was only
No,
gonna
it's all good,
can half the
Necro.
task, and I canned the whole thing.
It's all good.
I
I
didn't
don't
touch
mind
one
being
of them.
told how to
Crazy.
do stuff. It's just like whether or not I actually do it. Oh, I totally forgot my Ash Sanctifier. Might go, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna go grab it because I want to get it. And I'm gonna get like a bracelet of slaughter or some shit too. Did you ever get the bracelets or whatever made too? I
Bro,
just
I
forgot
didn't do
mine.
that yet. Yeah, I still have my notes. I have before I go live tomorrow, I'm gonna like there's like a whole bunch of things I have to kind of organize for this week.
Yeah. That no,
Um,
dude, same. That's what we've been talking about. It's like I gotta like, schedule shit out a little bit better, I think,
yeah, or even just like mapping it out. I guess it's the same thing. Like I don't know, like I'm the type of person I don't like being like this day I'm gonna do this day I'll do that. But if I can just like put together a list of tasks that I want to do for the week, to me it makes sense in my head, and like I can work around that a little bit better to where I can be like, all right, well today I'll do this and this and this, and I don't know, everyone kind of works a little bit different, but it feels
Yeah,
like you get more done.
no, I totally get what you mean because I was talking about that too, where it's like I don't necessarily want to be tied to like a schedule of like, you know, Monday is like farm day, Tuesday's raid day, blah blah blah. It's like kind of what
Yeah,
I'm used to from WoW, but like RuneScape is so much more like fluid where,
100%.
there's so many kind of like extra little things to do that like, how we were saying that, you can't do everything in a day. I mean, shit, dude. Even doing everything in a week can like be tough.
Yeah, dude, 100%, 100%, dude.
Like
It
I
gets
don't
a
think I
little
did like
overwhelming.
much fishing this week at all, right?
Yeah. No, it can get overwhelming. And it's like for a new player, it's you know what? It's
Not much
funny,
luck with
right? I just have
superiors
to
there,
remember
Addy.
like people literally just trying to help, right? But they'd be like, "Yo, bro, wait, what? You don't have this yet?" And I'm like, "But bro, look at my account, man. Look at everything else
Yeah.
I've done, man. Is it not enough? Like,
Dude,
is it not enough, dude?"
I was legitimately saying that shit today. Like someone had come in and asked about like, "Oh, do you plan on doing any fun quests, like do you have any goals for any fun quests or whatever?" And I was like, dude, read the title. I'm doing fucking Jad tomorrow. Like, and you're asking
Yeah.
about if I'm gonna be doing like some quests and shit. Is nothing ever enough with you guys? Like,
What is wrong with you people? Yeah, dude. No, it's
I
hilarious,
know.
man. It is. I know everyone means like, well, maybe not everybody, but I would say the large majority, they all mean well. But
They mean well. That's the thing.
it's like, wait, you haven't done this yet? It's like, bro, look at my account, bro. Is it not enough for you, bro? Oh my god. Oh, dude. No, it's funny though. But that's what makes me say, this is my thing. I'm like, bro, it's just not enough time in the day, man. I'm sorry, man. What can I say, dude? Like,
It's
I
not.
don't know, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
like
what that's what makes
I
me
keep
annoyed.
saying it, but dude, there's not enough time to do everything in one day. Fucking even like, dude, like I'll set out goals for the week or whatever, and it's like you work like towards them, you
Yep.
know, but you don't like necessarily get them all done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
when
I mean,
Bofa.
dude, I started the week at what total level of 1225. I'm at 1383 right now. So obviously, like I'm still a lot lower in stats, but I feel like it's like a solid week. You know what I mean? It's
Oh,
just
dude,
like,
yeah.
but I couldn't even tell you really like what I did. You know, I know I was just doing shit productive. Like I don't know. You know what I mean? I know every
Yeah,
day
like
I was doing
did a bunch of
something
hunter. I did a bunch of I don't know. Like I
that,
feel
dude.
that. Dude, there are
Yeah.
days too, and I'm sure you get this where like you'll log off and you'd be like, "What did I even do today?
Dude, bro, I'm fucking
Like,
what
did I actually like
14
make
hours
any
in?
progress?"
That's what I'm saying, but like that's the thing is like you as long as you're doing something, then you're doing something, you
It'll
know?
probably
Like
be
it's a
like
difference if you just
5
log in and
p.m.
like just
Pacific
stand in
time
fucking the
there,
Grand Exchange
Vern.
with a cool looking outfit and just do emotes all day, right? But it's like, bro, as long as you're like doing something, it feels like you're I don't know. But yeah, there are those days where you could have a 12-hour session and at the end of the session, like, bro, what did I even do?
Yeah. It's like you just like blacked out for like 8 hours and it's like shit, I guess I grinded. Right on.
Yeah. No, don't do RuneScape, kids. It's drugs. That's how
Dude,
you feel when
yeah.
you do drugs.
Black out for 8 hours, wake up in a
Uh,
haze, and it's like, oh shit.
oh shit. Where are my car
Okay.
keys? Oh,
Fuck. Ah, dude, that reminds me I need to take my shit in this week. I was driving home today and it started just like sounding weird, and then the check engine light came on, and I'm just like, fuck me. I was like, not today.
dude, I have had my horror stories with vehicles, man. Ah, my gosh, dude, I know the pain. Trust me, bro. I
Yeah.
know the pain.
Thankfully, like, it should be all right, but it's just, I always get fucking, I always just go to the worst where it's like, oh, well, my engine's exploded. You know, some shit like that.
Transmission, new engine, new
Yeah.
actually a new car, actually, dude. Just fucking,
Dude,
and the next car
fucking,
you get too, you're gonna need another one too. That's
dude,
that's crazy,
dude,
bro.
fucking, yeah.
Yeah, I've had terrible fucking dude. I don't know. Um, but that's what happens when you get a car, man. It's
That's,
fucking
yep,
always something with cars, bro.
that's true. I did, but like, you know, I just, I don't know. I need to take better care of it too. It's not like I neglect it. I just need to take better care of it.
Yeah.
Be more on top of it.
Fucking cars, dude. Fucking things are more expensive than damn apartments sometimes, bro. You start just fucking pouring money in them and shit, dude. It's crazy, bro.
Nah, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, and I don't know exactly how like where you are and shit, but dude, in Jersey, you pretty much gotta like drive everywhere, bro. Like everything is like I'm in a city, so
Oh
like
yeah,
there's convenience everywhere, but like if you're like going anywhere, like everything is like 15, 20 minutes away. So you just
yeah,
have to
straight
drive everywhere.
same. Yeah, you have like like I don't know, just like shit isn't even like walkable. You know, like sidewalks will just kind of like end and shit.
Yeah.
Just like, all right,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
bro.
tomorrow will be tight. Tomorrow will be a good day.
Dude, I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to watch. I cannot wait to watch.
Get
Probably
that one
online on
done.
my stream, watch your shit, hang out, watch you do Jad. Cause dude, I remember like attempting to do that shit 20 years ago, but I don't, dude. I was like a fucking kid, dude. I don't even think I never killed Jad. So like, I'm in the same boat as you, man. When I do it, I'm like, I think my thing is gonna be, you got Hottub. Dude, I might have to pull a fucking humiliation ritual, dude. Like the fucking pull a soda popping, bro. Like I'm gonna have to wear a. I don't one shot jab, dude. I'm wearing my girlfriend's dress and a wig, dude.
That'd be dope.
Dude, mind you, she's like fucking 5'1", dude. She's like
That's gonna be
small
tight.
lady, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be looking real handsome, dude. Real handsome.
Oh, that's fucking dope, Kella. Getting a new tram system. Trams and trains and shit are fun. Maybe that speaks to my tism a little bit. Do you have do you have like trams and trains and that kind of stuff though around you, or?
Yeah. So dude, I actually live about like 5-10 minutes from New York. So yeah, train
Oh,
station. There's a
gnarly.
light rail. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Train, buses. Different buses. Train, light rail to get through the city. Yeah, dude. No, it's. I mean,
Yeah,
I
we
live
don't
in the
really
city,
have
man.
that.
So yeah,
We have
we
like,
have
we got like the city bus and that's about it.
damn city bus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can take the bus all the way to the fucking beach. So that's cool.
That's actually pretty nice, dude. I live about. I don't know. First off, I would never really go in New Jersey water, dude. This shit's like acid water.
Oh,
But
dude, fucking yeah, a bunch of needles floating around.
dude, yeah, you might fucking step on a syringe or something, dude.
Yeah.
One time, dude, I was on the beach, right? Walking on the beach, dude. I stubbed my fucking toe. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Use my foot, swipe the sand over, dude. It's a fucking red brick just in the sand, dude. I'm like,
It's
how?
just a fucking brick.
A red fucking brick, dude, just in the sand. Like, wow, dude. Like, how? It just makes no fucking sense.
That's rough.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yo, I just hit a 62 farming. I'm going to
Ayo,
definitely
grats.
lay down. Yeah, dude.
Oh
It's
yeah.
about
Yeah,
it's about
dude,
my
I don't
time.
fuck. Like, yeah, it's like what? Yeah, dude, it's late as hell.
Yo. I mean, I'm gonna send my boys over to you.
Hey,
Um,
whatever's clever, dog. Appreciated.
yeah, no, of course, bro. You know it's nothing. I'm gonna send my boys to you, man. You know it's always a pleasure, dude. We gotta do this more, man. I know he did it
Yeah,
last time,
definitely. Right, yeah. I'm glad I stopped in and was like, yo, you wanna just chat?
but
Just bullshit. Cause dude,
it's
like, got that Slayer task done. I'm like halfway done with like this one too. Like,
I mean, bro, you just got me through the last couple levels of my farming grind, so it's
hell yeah. Easy peasy.
always 100%, dude, 100%. All right, yeah, I'm gonna end out here. I'm gonna send the boys
Yeah.
over to you. So, yo,
Definitely,
I'll holler
brother.
at you, dude. I'll talk to you
Yeah.
later.
Take it
All right, my
sleazy,
boy.
man.
Yes,
Take it
sir.
sleazy.
Peace.
Love LSJ. See, like shit like that's fun. Like, sorry sometimes, like less responsive to chat because it's like, it's hard for me to like talk and listen to somebody and shit. So like if I'm responding to like somebody in chat, then I'm kind of like talking over him in like my head. Dude, Hellhounds are such a fucking easy task. I really need to get the Ash Sanctifier out of my bank though too, but like, it's not that big a deal. Our prayer's already like really set. It's just like extra added little passive prayer. Plus we'll have to use these death runes to charge it up. Amazing for hard clues. Yeah, people have mentioned that one before too. Yeah, like the Hellhounds, they'll do the juggling shit. Fun to hear the chat, even though you caught the tail end. Yeah, like it's just nice. It like I don't know. It's always just good vibes and chill and shit. Like we've become kind of good friends over this long time and shit of playing the same games and doing all the same shit. It's nice too. Like I don't know. We feel similarly about a lot of different shit. So, just like different, like I don't know, just different feelings about like streaming or what to do next or like how things are going. Like it's definitely really nice. I really do appreciate that. Like, like how we've been talking about with the other guys too, even where, like something will come up and it's like, thank God. Like, yeah, we're all human, right? We all feel these same different fucking things. Welcome in, everybody. I was the voice on the other side of the line. If anybody in my chat was wondering, if you guys didn't get this, hanging out with LSJ, always a good time. Love you too, dog. For real, like it's just cool that we can kind of do that kind of shit. I feel like that was a big part of like hardcore and stuff too. Like I would always, like watching Grays or whatever, right? Like, Grays, Winky, and Cargos, boom. Like Grays, Winky, Cargos, Tactics. Just chilling, hanging out, playing, and talking about whatever shit's going on. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's like 4 a.m. for LSJ over East Coast. Us, it's like 1 a.m. Fucking, I'm a bit tired myself too, dude. Like, you know, even though it's only, you know, only 1 a.m. If you guys don't know LSJ, dude's built diff. He's going hardcore untrimmed 99. Untrimmed is 99. Going for hardcore untrimmed Slayer cape. Hardcore Ironman. Again, he's already restarted a couple times even too from dying and shit. Like, man's committed. Just, I hope to Christ he gets it, man. Dude's insane though. I know, like, he can. That's the thing. Man's a grinder ever since I've known him. Dude, LSJ has some of my favorite moments in hardcore too. Like, if you have balls, kill skull. Fucking, I love that shit. They're they were kind of like retreating, you know, kind of like getting their footing again from like a bad situation, like in a dungeon in a group. And I think it was ZF, and he started marking shit. He's like, if you got balls, kill skull. It was ZF, I'm pretty sure, dude. That shit, it's always ZF. That place is a fucking death trap. It's so well designed with the patrols and shit. Like, just always will catch you. Yeah, the infamous hallway, the fucking multi-shot pillar hallway. I've been, you know, I've been that hunter too, that like you toss a multi-shot and it goes like through the wall and you're like, fuck. It's like, guys, I just picked a whole bouquet of oopsie daisies. I am looking forward to whatever's next. I honestly, like you were saying too, like, you know, I don't know if there'll be like another OnlyFans anytime soon. And I mean, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know, like, whether it'd be WoW or RuneScape or whatever. I don't really care. Like, I don't know. I just kind of want to do something. I liked, you know, just the whole vibe and experience of it all. It was a good time. I don't know, dude, like, I still, like, you know, just met so many cool people from it or whatever, made so many friends. You know, went over to, like, Dallas and shit for the first time. Just cool. Like, you know, I still talk to people. Like, dude, I messaged, like, fucking somebody the other day, and I was like, dude, I feel lucky that I know your ass. I don't know. That's how I feel just about my friends and stuff, because, like, I don't know. I don't have shitty friends. I have good friends, so I feel lucky to have my friends. You know, same shit, you know, all of us, you know, doing Royal Titans or whatever tonight. Like, same shit. Like, dude, I'm lucky that I have people that want to go fucking do Royal Titans and stuff with me. Yo, Ruby, speak of the devil. Another cool one. What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Kind of yapping, yammering, and all that. Doing a little Slayer. We have Jad unlocked as a Slayer task. So now we'll, you know, see if we get him as a task. I wonder who has the highest weight for it. We should look at that. Unless somebody knows off the top of their head. Any knowers? For a Jad task. Duradaddy? Okay. Steve? Ooh. We got conflicting messages. I think I can just look it up too. Neve. I'm guessing it would be like Tazar 10 versus Duradaddy. Who the hell is this chick? Tazar 10 and Konar. I'm pretty sure those are the three. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure those are the three that can do it. Like I said, I'm tired, dude. My sleep's just been fucked. Oh, was it Kaeldar or whatever the fuck? Not Konar. Oh, yikes. What up right now? Dude. And for anybody, like, you know, who hasn't heard me say it like 50 times, my neck and back is so like tender right now. I can like hardly turn, and like sudden movements, like it'll be just a sharp like rubber band kind of pain. Probably depends. Oh, true. We'll probably have to use the calculator to actually like get an accurate kind of thing. Damn. Triumphant just got a double. Blood Moon and a Eclipse Moon home. Pretty fucking lucky. Hey, Ancient Shard. We take those. But yeah, based on like my block lists and stuff, yeah, that'll definitely impact what we got going. Because like if you have more blocked, then it, you know, shortens that kind of list of shit. Weird, why did it say it twice? Oh, receive the new collection log slot. Like you get it for like opening it and then the thing. Oh, true. I could probably just see it at the person, right? Still haven't got used to not needing a calc. No, yeah, I mean, I totally get you. Like, that's actually really nice not having to like, because then you just know for sure, right? Instead of like, you know, something that like might be slightly off or something. Nearly 70 Slayer as well. You know, it's just one of those skills you just grind it out. Like, I think, I don't know. It seems kind of like a no duh, but I think like being impatient with Slayer only leads to disappointment. And like I you know, I haven't really, at least I don't think I've had like any crazy expectations of like crazy EXP per hour or anything like that. I just kind of, you know, I feel like I treat it just like that, where it's like, yeah, you just kind of grind it out, you just kill a whole bunch of monsters and shit. You're 600k from 99 Slayer? Dude, that's fucking nutty. Pregrats on that one. Do you know how you're gonna finish it out? Any plans for it? Any like any fun stuff? Any little wacky stuff? Yeah, and Slayer is kind of like a when in doubt sort of skill as well, right? Like when in doubt, just train Slayer. Deposit. Not sure. You almost want to edge it and stop before 99 since you're close to maxing. Getting your last few 99s at the same time would be sick. I think that'd be a pretty cool thing to do, yeah. And like, if you wait, you know, you can always kind of change your mind anyway, right? Like, if you know, decide you don't want to get like Slayer at the same time as like some of your other skills or whatever the fuck, you could still like do that. On the topic of viewer achievements, you wrapped up getting Diary Cape like 3 days ago. No more barbarian fishing. Almost grew to like it. What does barbarian fishing have to do with the Diary Cape? What it like, I'm guessing you gotta do something crazy. Catch a bunch of fucking fish or something. Don't want to train combat unless you're going for a dropper boss. Or unless you do a Slayer boss. Unless you do Slayer because... Wait, I'm sorry. I'm like not able to read right now. Generally don't want to train combat unless you're going for a drop or a boss. Unless you do Slayer, because that'll get you work towards unlocking Slayer bosses. No, yeah, I mean, I forgot what like prompted that, to be honest. I'm like, I don't know. I'm getting to that point in the stream where I'm like losing conversations because I'm tired. Sorry, yeah, I'm cooked. One of the highest requirements is 91. Oh, okay, so for the diary, you had to get 91 fishing, so you did a bunch of barbarian fishing to get it faster. Death rune, easy. Yeah, dude, like the amount of prayer pots that moths have saved me is like infinite. Couldn't imagine having to use like fucking prayer pots for this whole thing, or even just like food, like having to get just like a shit ton of food. Like, fuck that. This ash sanctifier is pretty cool. Just honestly, like even for like low key, just for like keeping the floor clean, even though like we like untagged those things or whatever, like still nice. Get over here, you stupid fucking hellhound. It being a Roomba is the best part, especially when you start barraging abyssal demons. Yeah, like... Yeah, because, like, I don't even really give that much a shit about, like, the prairie XP. Like, it's cool. And it's just, like, nice and passive. Like, legit, just, like, taking some of the clutter out of the fucking floor. And it is nice, like, how kind of, like, easy it is to charge. Like, I think, like, 130 runes gave us, like, 1,300 charges or some shit. Pretty tight. Yeah, the barbarian fishing is just like big fast EXP because you can do like the tick manipulation stuff on it, right? I was doing a similar thing. I was like, you know, I've been cutting teaks at Fossil Island to help a little bit of my wood cutting level, just here and there, because I want to be able to cut my magic trees and get the roots and blah 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 blah. You know, I still need to do that bare your soul bullshit to be able to bank all these ensouled heads as well. Look, I got something in my just itchy. Tomorrow will be nice. I think we'll get like a pretty good night's sleep and everything, and start the stream like kinda way earlier than usual, and see about maybe rolling for a little Jad task. But who knows? Maybe we finish this task and get one get one as an Jad task. Fucking, you know, before the night's over. Damn, 50 death runes is kind of a lot. So excited what they'll reveal today. Was that was like that little look closer announcement, right? Is that what you're talking about, Necro? I didn't hear anything else about like anything being revealed or anything recently. I need to like read the launcher more. No, I don't think I did see the news post. I think I saw like I think I saw the news post on Behemoth, maybe. Like those little chess pieces or whatever the fuck. But yeah, I don't really know about it. Like what's the deal? I mean, I know we don't know because there's like an announcement or whatever, I guess, right? But is that what you like? I don't know. Is that what you mean? If you die, you have to get a new task? Yeah. But I mean, if we die, like, I don't know. If we die, like, the challenge of the thing is kind of like over anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're on the quest in 90 crafting. Got 20,000 and 50,000. You got 20,000 of 50,000 glass blown so far. Farming the mats took ages. Dude, I swear, man, I say it every, like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's like, how is it that, like, gathering sand and gathering, like, you're in two different gatherings, and, like, two slow processings via, like, the fucking molten glass, and then, no shit. Then not being AFK hurts the most. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I said, it's just weird to me. Like it's hard for me to like believe and conceptualize it and everything. Where like I said, it's like you're getting two different kinds of materials, and, like processing them and all that shit, as opposed to just like going to the gem mine, and just like mining a gem and then being able to cut it for like as much or more EXP. It's like they're just so easy to get. It's just like boom, 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 gem, 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 gem. Like for the same time that it takes you to fucking just pick the goddamn seaweed, you could have like a full inventory of gems. Ratio's bad, you get swarmed with opals and jades. Yeah, but like it's still just, that's still good crafting EXP. As far as I understand, like I don't know, when I was like looking at the calculator, it would be like, you know, 4,000 rubies or 4,200 opals, you know, like it wasn't that far off. Like I forget what it is like per gem. And then like, you know, talking about processing, like you could take it like a step further and, you know, turn it into jewelry, which I feel like it's still easier than blowing glass, because like you can just smelt gold like a motherfucker over in a blast furnace, easy peasy. And then like for the same, you know, kind of tick of processing, you know, you're making jewelry as opposed to just like making a fucking lantern lens. I don't know, like I'm still gonna just like blow glass and shit probably, but you know, like I got like 3,000 seaweed or whatever. Like I'm just talking, right? Where it's like, it's just weird. Like it's just weird to believe. Like I keep on just broken record saying it over and over, but yeah, that like going through like 2 or 3 different processings of and gatherings of shit is faster than just getting the thing and just crafting. CG's passive gems. Yeah, CG just seems great all around. People say like you just kind of get everything out of there. Seeing the 2 original Justicar Knights, Zachariah, Justicar of the Owl, and the Fallen Justicar, Justicar of the Wolf on the chessboard absolutely excited you, because it makes you think Fleeske is going to use them to fight us. And just seeing where the story goes if it's a quest. Yeah, that's like some lore knowledge shit, right? Like I get that way about like World of Warcraft. So I know where you're at. Glass needs a lot of prep. It makes it hard to figure out the true XP per hour. I guess that's kind of what I'm getting at, right? Is like, yeah, there's just so much prep. So much prep. The grow time even. I mean, if you want to like, you know, consider that possibly, but like, you know, it's kind of just AFK time. But if we're, I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't even really give that much of a shit about crafting. Like, I don't know. I got my glory from doing Hunter, and, you know, we'll work towards getting, like, you know, the Fury and all that other shit, but it's not, like, top priority for me. Gonna be blowing glass while doing ZMI. Gonna get 91 rune crafting for the diary while chipping away at 94 crafting. What's ZMI? I don't know that one. It's interesting that you can like craft and do rune crafting. Yeah, easy to backlog marginal upgrades. And like, I don't know, it might, I don't know. It might be all that. Like, it's one of those things. Like, you know, you look at it on the sim, right? But I don't know. I just my experience with, you know, games in general and stuff. It it's usually just like a few percent, you know. And in a game like this, the numbers are so small that like I don't know, like I don't know, you can get upgrades in this game and it doesn't even like, you know, it is like an upgrade stats wise or whatever, but if you don't meet like, you know, your max hit threshold or whatever, right? Like you're not actually like really increasing your DPS. At least that's the way it seems to me. Oh, I'm about to get nerd logged too. The Marikian Mage Institute. Alter the Zamarokians broke, and it's a training method, not viable unless you have Dealt Essence. I think I do have some of that shit. Anyone want to look in my bank, see if I have that shit? Doesn't look like I do. I think I have Blood Essence for like the Blood Altar. Yeah, Blood Essence. Yeah. You clean and organize? No, I do. It there is a ton of stuff in there that is like not necessary. I agree. And, like I run into it all the time where I'm like having to like clear a tag or whatever, right? To be able to like put something else in. Jeez, there's a lot of death runes. What the hell? Put like another 100 charges in the Ash Sanctifier. It's already gone through like 100 charges. Or actually only like 50 charges. Never mind. Which makes sense. That's the like, you know. That is nice. Like this thing, it's not hard to charge. Like pretty good ratio. Ooh, this is my Japanese walk-up music. We turned the music down because we were hanging out in Discord with LSJ. Jerobatails. Look, I need those Jerobatails to attach to the fucking hunter spear tips, alright? What you know about Jerobatails? I wish I knew what the fuck this guy was saying, but I fucking love listening to it. I'd even settle for like some written lyrics, just so I could like fucking read along. You made him a list of stuff you can toss guild free. Jesus Christ, you actually did? No fucking way. No fucking way. You didn't make this. This is like some like list that's already. There's no way. Oh, the fucking grain, the kebab. This is my fucking bank. No. Look, you guys telling me to get rid of my defenders, you don't get it. You don't fucking get it. I was up till 11 in the morning. getting that shit. I'm not getting rid of my defenders. I'm not getting rid of that shit. I have a fucking conductor mold. I don't know but what if I need it? I don't know. What if I need it again? Oh shit, wow. LMGD. Did double check that I shouldn't need any of those items for quests. Yeah, like I was with you until I saw the defenders. All right, my defenders are important to me. Also, I don't really know or like that band, but we'll listen to this one. More death runes, dude. Hellhounds and their death runes are kind of tight. That's wild. Can't believe you actually made this. Wait, you can get rid of Excalibur? That sounds crazy. Ah, shoot. You run. She sells you new Excaliburs for 500 gold. Well, that doesn't sound very, like, prestigious. But she's just fucking handing these things out like hotcakes? Like a fucking tuna potato on a British food truck? Polish buttons so when Christmas comes I can make my own snowman? Exactly. Anchovies? Look, cats like anchovies. Alright? I don't know. When's the last time I've had a cat? Don't ask. I don't know. Legendary sword from Temu. Exactly. It's like, what the fuck? The fucking Amazon Prime myself a new fucking Excalibur? The fuck? It's a decent, like, EXP task right now, too. I think I'll switch over to Expeditious, which is, like, weird. I don't know. I'll either switch over to Expeditious or just not wear the Bracelet of Slaughter for the rest of it, because it's, like, it's a good task, but I don't care to, like, really extend it that bad right now. Especially just because right now, like, I would rather get the task done and possibly get, like, a Jad task next. No, I fucking honestly like a bank cleaning stream would probably go pretty hard. Like I just like there's so much just shit and like I genuinely am the type where it's like, but what if I need it? Sort of thing. And because dude, there's so many times these fucking quests. It's like, oh, you don't have a fucking pine cone? It's like you didn't keep that? Like, fuck. Love watching bank cleaning. I'm guessing it's a little bit cathartic. What task number was this? 127 tasks in a row. 150 would definitely be nice. Hey, another dark totem top. Nice. Yeah, that's why you double checked them for quest needs. Yeah, that's just insane. Like that's gnarly. Definitely, I really do appreciate you doing that. We got a few totem dealios going on here. We're definitely gonna have to do a little bit of moonlight moth farming though. Thankfully it's really quick. You know, you can like get a few hundred in, 5, 10, 20 minutes, whatever. But it is just kind of like a constant, like, I say it's a chore or whatever, but it's a million times easier than like trying to upkeep prayer pots. And clean P content. It definitely makes sense, it's kind of scratches that itch. Gets everything nice. Like all in all, my bank's definitely not like the worst, like you guys said. It's like at least I have some sort of like tab system to a degree. It definitely, the infinity tab definitely gets a bit messy. But for the most part it's pretty like organized, like, food and this and that. Some of them could be like combined for sure. Do hellhounds have superior variants? I don't think I've ever seen one yet for hellhounds. Okay, they don't. Okay. So far we've gotten them off Bloodveld, I think, are my own. Well, you know what? I did get like a superior banshee, like in the Slayer Tower or whatever, like one of those like level fucking like 20 monsters or whatever the fuck. A little surprising. The death runes are honestly like really nice. Okay. Right on, right on. Oop. I want to run out of prayer. Dude, I hope my car is not like fucked up. Like low key. Like, I don't know. It was just like making some noises and then making some smells. I'm like, fuck. So we'll just have to take that in this week. I would do it tomorrow, but now, like, you know, the whole Jad thing. But I'm not like going anywhere tomorrow anyway. So let's do it Tuesday for the car. Chipping away at Serb anytime you get a Hellhound cast. 800 KC. 3 range. 2 mage crystals. Pet jar. Smoldering stone. One thing you wanted was primordial crystal to upgrade the dragon boots. What does it turn the dragon boots into? Does that turn them into the Peg Asian boots? Oh, they're the Peg Asians, but for melee. Primordial boots. Red boots with rings. Yeah. Excuse me, sorry, fucking... Man, it hurts to, like, turn my fucking neck, man. Trying to remember, like, what was I even gonna fucking say? No, I feel like I've seen those, the primordial boots with the wings on them and shit. Red boots with wings. Very Red Bull. Shit, dude, I didn't even, like, realize how late it is. Like, that last, like, 30 minutes just kind of flew by. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess it makes sense. Red wing boots are melee. Green wing boots are range. And then blue wing boots would be mage. It's gotta follow the color system, that's all. Yo yo Necro, welcome back. Eternal Birds of Blue, see, yeah. I'm learning. I cracked the code. All just a color scheme. Jeez. Sorry, fucking coughing and sneezing and all this stuff. All the human noises. Oh, that's cool, Iskala. Yeah, yeah. I forgot you were like in a group Ironman. So being able to toss the extra crystals to the homies is really tight, yeah. Dude, I've been thinking about that a lot lately. I don't know. I feel like I don't know, maybe it's like sunk cost fallacy or whatever, but I would really, I don't know, I would really consider like doing a group Ironman with all the guys, just converting it into one or whatever, but like we kind of just have too many people. So that's just kind of where we run into the issue. That's something we were even talking about, LSJ and I, just tonight where, what's next for OnlyFans, if it's gonna happen, which it more than likely will. But like what, would it be WoW again? Would it be RuneScape? I could see RuneScape, and like kind of doing it how we did it, like with WoW, where we have like a clan Ironman. Yeah, like that's kind of what I was talking about, where it's like, we could still make our characters into an Iron Man, like a group Iron Man at the moment or whatever. But like we have like too many people, I think. Like isn't the limit like 5 or 6 or some shit? Necro, I'm guessing the rest of the sentence was that eventually group Ironmans break up? Maybe? I'm taking a guess. Yeah, I mean like group play is hard. Like even in WoW, I don't know, just my experience with WoW, you'd be leveling with a friend, you're in your 20s, your 30s, and then now somebody's in their 50s and somebody's only 35, and it's like just all the disparities. Would be neat if they lifted the cap. Yeah, I mean like, I don't think they would necessarily for like us right now or whatever, but I could see for like OnlyFans, like, which is a nice thing about ZAxe is like they just seem so much more in tune and in hand with like the community or like content creation or whatever. Like, I don't know. Like, dude, just I don't know. It's silly that like a business wouldn't, because like, just, and I don't know. Like, I feel like Blizzard didn't really help for shit. Um, if I'm just being a little bit of an asshole, when it came to like OnlyFans stuff. And it's like, it's just so silly. It's like really like, like so much free marketing and like how many people fucking made accounts because they're trying to like play with X, Y, or Z favorite streamer, like, but still you can't like throw us a bone as far as just like, just make it, helping us as with anything. Like I'm pretty sure even when they did the duel thing with like Yamato and Sardaka or whatever, we had to like, for like all of our different shit, we had to like make our own like summoning teams and like this whole thing and blah blah blah. Like it was a whole just fucking rigmarole. Instead of like Blizz just fucking helping us and just like teleporting us somewhere, or something. Could like so fucking easy. Like I don't know. It's like dude, I've fucked around on like my own little like internal private servers, right? Like Heidi SQL, right? Like that's what you do to like run your WoW private server or whatever. So I've done like my own local private server and shit. It's like I know how easy some of this shit is. Like the syntax and everything like exists to do so much of this shit already. And so yeah, I don't know, it's just like little shit like that. Whereas like I feel like ZAxe is like, oh fuck yeah, you know, like I don't know, just like this last summer or whatever with like the little, I say little, I don't mean to be like demeaning or whatever, but the OTK thing that they did this summer. Some know about GIM groups
Slayer
eventually do
task
die.
completed.
Complete that. Nice. Sorry, I got distracted there. They do eventually die. Not everyone will play forever, so it's usually played in a more casual way. Not expecting things from people. People usually expect things from others that agree to do things on GIM. Usually breaks out in fighting or replanning things. As long as you come in a casual mindset, it'll be fun. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like it's just tough, like you said. Like there's expectations, and like people say like, oh, I'll be like the fisherman or whatever. And then like all of a sudden it's like, hey, where's my fish, asshole? Like, aren't you the fisherman? It's like, hey, fuck you, buddy. Like, go get your fish when you get your fish. Um, I can definitely see the value of like the hard Karamja diary though, because like getting to Duradel is annoying. Um, the Slayer ring makes getting to what's her nuts like, you know, brain dead, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's check the fucking percentage bullshit to see like 30 coin, dude. Mother, do you not know who I am? Crazy, you still want 30 coins. Not expecting your account to last forever. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like that's I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like a general thing when it comes to like content creation, even is like kind of just letting go of the character, as far like your in-game character, because like, you know, shit's gonna happen, and I don't know, like you need to not care so much about like the game, and you know, maybe care more about like fucking whatever the fuck, like just actually like doing content creation instead, making something funny out of it or something. Lots of groups end up as a glorified regular iron, for the one remaining member. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what happened with Zaryu, right? Groups a bunch of Ironman veterans. Not a huge danger for us. Started to group Iron when your cousin Max the regular. Nice. Like I definitely see the appeal. Like I don't know. It seems nice to kind of just share the burden of shit. Um, that seems like the nicest part. Do, 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 do. No Bofa at 905 KC. You're solo in a trio group Iron Man. Two friends just play their mains. That's rough. I mean, I get it though too. Like it just yeah. Iron is it's rough. It gets, you know, it's kind of constant chorescape. Right, 9900 off the bat, shit. Must have got stacked up that way. Alrighty, let's see.
I'm gonna be
Rewards,
honest, okay?
maybe? Tasks. How do
Yeah,
I
she kinda fucked up.
Yo,
But
Carl,
where the
welcome in.
fuck was this hunter?
Um More
Where was the hunter?
options.
Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Trade? How do I see this percentage bullshit? Go back, view list. I've been expecting you. Please tell me there's like a plugin to sort this shit. There's no way that like I can't just sort it by the percentage. Whatever. I guess all I care about is the Tazar shit. Okay, 9% to get Tazar here. Excuse me. Versus Stronghold. Rewards. View list. 7.3. So it is Duradel for my better chance. Unless, I don't know, maybe if I like blocked more shit here or something. But nah. That's crazy. We got 3 block slots open. It'd be, yeah, Duradel, Duradaddy. Slayer Task Sorter plugin. Okay, I might end up using that one. Yeah, you know, I probably will end up liking that. Slayer Task Sort. The menu needing a plugin is a definite ZAxe moment. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Dude, that is really, man. Even though I've been here a short time and everything, like, yes. They need help with menus design. Yeah. Let's just see what task we get. Not to scare anyone away. I say that every time, but it's like 2:30 a.m. I should have already like been in bed. So we'll be like wrapping it up here. Let's just see like what we get, and then I'll send you guys off on a raid. You know, can watch somebody else.
I'm gonna be honest, okay?
Yo, Macaron, enchanté.
Yeah, she
Welcome
kinda
in.
fucked up.
Let's see what we get here.
But where the fuck was this hunter?
Blue Dragons. It's not a terrible task, especially if you just go to like Castory or whatever the
Where
fuck.
was the hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Or you could just kill baby blues in like Taverley or whatever, right? Like if you really wanted to get it done fast or something, which is probably what I'll end up doing for that. And then we'll see, I don't know. We'll see if we can get a JAD task for tomorrow. Like it's not going to be make or break, but you know, may as well just kind of see. It's nice to see you too, Necro. Thank you very much, for real. Let's send it out here and have a good rest of your night, everybody else. Appreciate all you guys being here. Yo, Boosty, thanks for being here, dude. Don't want to hear myself 30 times. Let's send it out. A little raid browser I hardly know her. If anybody's got like a, what's it called? A suggestion. Open to suggestions. Yeah, I appreciate that, Nimbins. Thanks again for coming through tonight, dude. That was fun. I mean, you got Deadeye tonight. Can't like, yeah, wild. Oh, fucking LMGD. LMGD MMR. LMGD MMR. LMGD MMR. Send it over his way. Gotta run it back, get you the other one? Yeah, dude, we gotta get you yours as well, man. It'll be fun. It's cool. I like that, like, you know, we can just kind of run into some content and shit. Like, it really is such a big buff about RuneScape. You know, we can just hop worlds, we can do shit. Yo, Iskella, Take It Sleazy, Nimbins, Boosty, Necro, Shadowhunt, 130 Cox Dry. I am sorry to hear that. That fucking blows. Genuinely. That does suck. Necro. I already said you. If anybody else wants me to say goodbye, let me know. Let me know. Linka. Love to see you. Take it sleazy, guys. Have a good time. LMGD, he's speedrunning all this shit. Dude is a Tylenol enjoyer. I think I'm just gonna get right into bed. I don't think I'm gonna like fuck around with any sort of like offline grinding.